All right, I'm recording
Don't
now.
want strangers on
Save
the
it-
internet
save
to
it
know
for the
you were a
archives.
mistake.
Yeah. It's in the archive.
No, a miracle, Danica. He's
Wow.
a miracle.
Miracle.
He just started recording too, and you open up with that.
Sorry.
He's
All
our
right.
miracle.
Third time's the charm.
Last session. We're just gonna go off of that.
The
Last
miracle happened
session.
today.
Last session. You all spent your night throughout Kane. With some people staying within the. Sorry, hang on. Zeta's starting to fuck with my dice box. Ugh.
I just imagined Walker just like
just
grabbing
yeet.
it, then just whoa. Just
Some of you staying within the prison, specifically Michaelis and Lascivious. You had some chat. Michaelis got say not exactly a conversation with Engraver, as Engraver thirsted for war. The two of you kind of caught up on some things, spoke about some recent becomings. And then Mabel and Bonelia went to the Library of Kane, learning a couple of things about the history of Ecrium, some of its monsters and such, finding a couple documents that were under extra wraps, per se. One that was within a locked case that seemed to be missing a piece of parchment from it, relating to a document in regards to an excursion of sorts to another plane of existence, it seemed. Studying on that as well, from the other notes, eventually you discovered that this piece of paper was relating to the fact that it appears that one of the first excursions to the banishment plane was taken in Kane, alongside somebody by the name that was eventually discovered to be Ark Morovo. Sonnet met with the rest of the lichens that rest beneath the city, hiding their nature amongst the civilians. He would stay the night in that abode, kind of getting to meet some of the other people, speaking with Nyx, the leader of the lichens, potentially set up a trap or device after learning about some Githyanki lichen hunters that are out in the Strix lands, potentially using this opportunity to aid in his potential plans for Tekuin. You all would eventually arise, with Bonelia and Mabel kind of staying up for most of the night. You all meeting outside of the prison, where you're all put into shackles and brought out. I'm gonna throw this cat. Where you all met outside of the prison and eventually made your way to the center within the city, which housed Sara's war room. You all would go in. You would have your trial of sorts before Sara, where she admitted to recognizing you all, not really believing the names at first. You kind of caught up. Harrison also said that he would come back with some autopsy results upon the soldier that was killed outside of the gates of Kane. Sara said that she could imagine that she could get you guys a pardon, but not without doing something for the city as per crimes of potential of this case. She required that you go investigate a sighting of the necromancy group that had been reforming, believing that there was the potential of armor and a staff that was stolen from the blockade from the original necromancy war. You all would make your way with Lyric as well, joining on, because he would needing a pardon as well. Lascivious would find an old man who was very kind,
Oh, rip.
who then eventually had his head blown up by a necromancer. You all had a pretty easy fight with the aid of Bonelia being an absolute destructive force to undead.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Michaelis killing the main necromancer that was reviving the undeads.
You're welcome.
You're
And
welcome.
with that, we come to today. Lyric, just for the sake of means, we'll say you all kind of regrouped for a second. Lyric kind of just catching his breath a little bit. Goes, I guess they, with the rumors of the necromancy and such, I was hoping that maybe it was just a small flame that had attacked Port Creighton, but it appears we potentially may have a whole-on reenactment of sorts in Ecrium, which is unfortunate.
Same as it ever was, I guess.
Real quick, so did you say that the body of the old man got completely obliterated and there's no?
No, his head got blown up and then he got revived. As
I'm just gonna go burn his body and create ashes and then kind of let it so it's not like disgraced and stuff.
For sure.
Proper passing on.
You think we'll find his grandkids? No.
I hope not, because I don't want to be the one to break the news.
Yeah, right. No, yeah, of course.
But I guess if we do, then we're gonna have to. So, where did he say his grandkids were again?
They're operating up by Port Creighton.
Yeah, so they're on the way.
Or not Port Creighton, sorry. They were operating up by Emberfort. They were heading sort of up north.
So we're on our way to in that direction, right?
You're going towards that direction, but you know, like
I mean, like, what are the odds that we'll find them? You know.
Yeah.
I mean, based upon the maps that you guys have seen, Emberfort would be like a few more days travel north. You wouldn't. The chances of seeing them probably sparse, but you never know. It's a small planet, as they say.
I'm trying to remember what his name was, but
good luck, because I don't.
I wrote it down.
However, as you kind of burn respectfully the half elven man, you actually see Larrick kind of look over to you, Lascivious, seeing the action that you're doing, and you see he has like this small kind of like nod of respect go to your way as he kind of continues kind of bandaging up just the small wounds that he has. You see he collects his daggers from the undead and kind of tucks them into his belt. Is anybody hurt?
I'm squeaky
A
clean.
little. A little, but it's
Not as
fine.
much as this guy, and I point to the like desiccated pile of necromancer.
I actually pulled that into an alternate dimension, so it's not there.
Oh, well, there's still blood and guts everywhere. So
Yeah,
I
it'll
guess
still be
there is
visceral.
there. Like
Laird
bits
kind
finger-
of Laird quickly just kind of puts down his pack and kind of sifts through some things. You see he pulls out a couple of potions because who is physically hurt right now?
Well, I think I
Pretty.
saw Bonelia and Mabel take pretty
Yeah,
extensive
we're pretty
hits.
beat up.
I've only got a couple, so I wasn't too badly damaged. So here, as he hands the both of you the two potions that he comes out of his backpack, they are greater healing potions. So you can roll 4d4 plus your Constitution modifier when you drink it, and you can heal that. He also takes out a small blue potion that kind of swirls with this glittery effect to it. It goes, I carry these in case we bring a mage along. It's kind of protocol per se with the people back in Port Creighton. Are any of you particularly magically tired, I guess,
No.
per se?
Pretty good.
I mean, I'll take.
I'd
for
give it
sure.
to Mabel.
He'll hand you the potion. It is just a simple Arcana potion. Using a bonus action to drink this, you can regain a spell slot of up to level 3.
You have
I'll take
arcane
it.
recovery, right? That's a thing that you got? Oh, okay, I thought so.
yeah.
He kind of like gets his gear back up, replenishes the daggers along his belt. There's a cave forward. I don't exactly know what we're heading into. Does anybody have any plans?
I mean, I can go in and scope it out and kind of give you guys a good idea of what to expect before you go in.
It'd probably be incredibly helpful, to be honest. Does anybody else have anything?
Besides my general knowledge of necromancers and the undead, I could be a better guide, but I think if any case, yeah, Lascivious should go first, and then we'll wait for him, and then I'll lead afterwards.
Okay.
I could maybe look for some magic around us. Maybe that'll sense some necromancers if we're around them.
That would actually probably be a good idea. Potential if they're running with necromancers, we don't know what kind of traps they might have laid outside of the cave. Anybody else have any ideas? So far, we're doing pretty good.
Walker, just a quick thing. Would I have advantage towards like survival or history when it comes to like
towards
sensing?
the necromancers? Yes, but sensing, not really, because these are just people. They're just people with magic, right?
Oh, okay.
He kind of like looks around. Anybody else have any input, or do we think we're okay?
No, I think the rest of us will probably use our action after we get the intel.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bonelia, could you give me the cloak for a bit?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. And I look at Lyric like, just watching as he reacts to her, like not being, just being whatever. I'm like,
You see, he just kind of like looks over to Bonelia. He already knows that she's undead.
yeah, I know. I'm
because
kind of
lore.
gauging, even though.
You could tell he's definitely like side-eyeing her
Yeah.
a bit, but it's definitely not as offensive as
Cool,
you
cool.
would potentially expect somebody from Ecrium to give, considering the word that Sara had given.
Right.
He's still cautious, but he's not outrightly holding a sword thinking she might attack him. Per se.
And then I'm gonna put the hood on. And well, actually, I got a real quick check if I have to attune to it real quick.
Because it's the cloak of Elven's kind, right?
Yeah, I do have to attune to it real quick. So I take some time to attune, put it on. I have the hood on now, so enemies have disadvantage on perception checks, and I'm gonna go into the cave and scope things out a little bit.
So we'll get and how are you doing this as well, Nat? Are you just casting detect magic?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And I would like to be looking with investigation. So like looking for like what they're doing.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, and can
I'll
I do
allow it.
maybe a history check, like with advantage, for like the area?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could make a history check. Sure.
Actually,
With a-
that doesn't really apply in investigation. Never mind.
I was gonna say because if you're going to look into it, like investigate.
Yeah, I have to be
try
actually
potentially...
looking for something. So
yeah, so we'll
just perception.
Your passive is 10, right?
It's 10. It's we'll just do
roll
perception.
a perception instead.
Yeah. But shall I roll stealth or am I waiting for Mabel to gauge?
That's up to you two. How do you want to go about it?
I'll just look to Mabel and be like, so am I waiting until you kind of scope out the entrance and general area, or?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, and I'll cast detect magic.
For sure. Detect magic doesn't have a massive range. It's only 30 feet, so you kind of spend your time kind of walking around, just kind of almost like a radar detector, kind of like making sure everything's kind of all good. While she does that, we'll say that you can, while you attune to your cloak while that happens, you detect the essence of magic coming from the cave that's ahead, but nothing really about the general vicinity in front of it. So you know that there hasn't been any magical effects lingering to the outside of it. But you definitely get that aura coming from inside the cave.
Cool.
With that, you can roll a stealth check first, and then we'll do perception.
Okay. That is going to be a stealth 16, 28.
28. Okay. Give me 1 sec here while I...
Remember, disadvantage.
Yes. So with
disadvantage?
stealth... Yeah, because he has the hood up, so people have disadvantage on seeing him.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
thought he had disadvantage.
Absolutely, yeah. Going into the beginning of the cave, you for sure see, just kind of entering into a little bit of it, just kind of sneaking through, you go completely undetected. Now I'll have you roll perception, and because you're actually stealthed in this type of situation, I'm actually going to let you roll perception with advantage on it.
Oh, sweet. All right. Damn! That's an 18.
An 18? Cool. Yeah, with an 18 for sure, you kind of sneak your way into the entrance of this cave, making hardly any sound. You're not kicking any rocks or any dirt, causing not a single noise. You're being very cautious. As you walk through, you see that this cave is quite simple on the immediate entrance. Nothing really has been done to it to change its natural formation on the inside. However, as you begin to go deeper and you see the beginnings of blood trails that go deeper into the cave, as you kind of go deeper, the grass from outside begins to fade into your typical dirt rubble type stuff.
Right.
Following that blood trail, you fall deep into the cave until you see a wagon just littered with corpses of all sorts of descents. There's some drow, there's halflings, there's dwarves. There's some orcs and half-orcs and humans. There's definitely more a majority of humans, and a lot of them seem to be quite rotted and old in terms of their body. You see one person kind of like mucking around with the cart, as well as 4 undead shambling around the cave, just kind of wandering and searching. With your stealth roll, you're able to definitely detect them super easily, but you know that in this beginning room, there's a fair number of people.
Can I ascertain that this necromancer is like in charge of those skeletons? Probably.
Roll an Arcana for me.
Okay. Ooh, yikes. Okay. That's a 8.
Hard to say.
Hard to say.
You have very minimal understanding of magic from your arcane trickery.
Mm-hmm.
You've never really meddled with necromancy all that much either, so it's hard to say if this person is causing them to be animated or if they're just perpetually animated from something. It's hard to say.
I'm gonna kind of back up a little bit so I'm out of hearing range, and I'm gonna cast a message to Mabel, and I'm gonna say there's one necromancer with 4 skeletons near the front in front of a wheelbarrow. I'm going to distract it and try to lure it out to the front of the cave so you guys can deal with it, and I'm going to go a little deeper.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. And I'll relay that to the group. Maybe we kind of hide somewhere.
So they can have a little surprise attack. And I'm going to like pick up like a stone that I have and just throw it to the entrance area.
For sure. And while you do that, Michaelis, what was your history check?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I rolled a 21.
21 on history. This cave doesn't seem to have any historical value. Like, this place was, it was one of the many places you guys have marched through kind of getting rid of hordes as the war has proceeded, but there was no historical significance to this area, so you're not entirely sure. Perhaps it was just an easy cover that was close by.
This is one of many holes that they came out of that I didn't really...
Potentially, yes. This one, because of the no real significance to your history, you think maybe it was set up recently, but that's really all that you can gather. If this place has any kind of setup to it, other than it just being a cave, it was probably recently done. With that, with the message being sent to Mabel, you're relaying that to the group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Larrick kind of like hurdles everybody together. Do we have a specific plan for this man? Who's dealing with him?
I guess nothing besides maybe killing them, I guess. And then if we want to ask...
By handle, I mean, how are we killing them?
Oh, like how...
Oh, Mabel.
We did before? I don't know. Like
I should be able to take out the undead pretty quick.
Yeah, what we did last time was pretty good.
I'll try to take out any
do that.
necromancers. They're at least still flesh, so I should have an easier time as I'm holding my sword that's kind of quivering with the bloodlust.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have Bonelia focus on the necromancers, and then on the undead, and we'll focus on the necromancer.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's what the plan is.
All right, so I toss the rock to the thing. Can I make like a deception or a persuasion or something?
Persuade to rock.
The necromancer hears the rock kind of bounce off. You see he kind of like turns to it with like a little bit of a suspicious kind of like look. He looks a little focused on what he's doing, but he kind of takes his hands away and begins to kind of move forward. You see the undead paid no mind to him. Looks like they're just kind of wandering around, potentially as a guard type situation from your earlier perception. It looks like they're just there kind of making sure as a deterrent almost.
I just do a little message. The skeletons are coming.
They're not.
They're not coming. Yeah, so I message Mabel, the skeletons are coming, and I whisper it.
Sorry, are you saying aren't or are?
Are not.
Okay,
Oh.
I was hearing are, so
Oh, okay.
Me too.
What's this level of deception, man?
He's trying to fuck us over.
absolutely. The after a little while, the necromancer kind of codes through the cave, passes by you, Lascivious. You see the rest of you outside sees a singular necromancer wearing the same kind of cloak as the one that you had dealt with on the hillside. Is kind of wearing almost reminiscent of the exact same uniform, only with slight alterations to fit them, of course. I'm gonna have. Let's who is what kind of like emotion are we kind of looking at for the group outside?
Emotion?
Like setup. Who is somebody being close
Oh.
by? Are they trying to be stealthy about it? Are
I
they
will
just straight out charging?
I'm probably going in first with my sword out, and I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. But if I come across anything, I'm gonna like
Okay.
You're just straight into a cave?
Mabel, do you
Interesting.
put yourself in any kind of position as well?
Not really. I'm just kind of waiting for Bonelia to do what she did before because I thought that it was pretty efficient.
For sure.
Mm.
Sonnet, do you do anything?
I think knowing that someone is coming, I think I would have liked to have had Michaela's kind of on the side of the cave entrance.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
there's
I
time to
would've-
make that kind of to be able to set yourselves
yeah.
up. So
Yeah, I think I would like to have that, and I would like to have used dancing lights as a cantrip, but in the form of my sister, just standing in front of the cave,
okay,
looking into it. Just
for
to
sure.
have the person like look at this presumably undead thing or ghost or apparition and either see it to either catch it off guard or to have it come closer or
Okay.
whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Bonilli, do you do anything at all?
I'm probably sneaking in close behind Michaelos.
Okay. Lyric is gonna go to the opposite side of the cave entrance for where
So everybody's
Bonilia
both
and
this, like-
and Michaelis are.
Yeah.
So Bonilia and Michaelis, I'll need you two to make some stealth checks for me.
All right, stealth.
You got it.
And remember, if you're wearing any heavy armor, it imposes disadvantage. I don't think either of you are wearing heavy armor, as
I
far
am
as I'm
not.
aware.
I am not.
Okay.
I got a 17.
17
I
and
got a
Michaelis?
15. 15.
15. Okay. Okay. The necromancer kind of like begins to walk out of the cave. The three of you set yourselves up into a good position. You see the necromancer notices the dancing lights. You're putting this in the image of your sister?
Yep.
Okay. You see the necromancer kind of stops in place just a little ways out, still inside the cave as the person sees the dancing lights. You see he kind of like draws this small little short sword out from the inside of his cloak. And you just hear this very faintly. Who's that?
I'm gonna make Scylla start dancing. She's gonna
Okay.
start frolicking out the front of the other thing, just jumping around.
You see he kind of continues to motion towards with just like this very careful step. You see like his eyes are kind of like darting around to see what's in the general vicinity other than the dancing lights, but he's not noticing the people onto the sides.
Yeah.
Can I get you to roll a performance for me, Sonnet?
Oh yeah.
It's been a while since
Well,
I rolled that.
Yeah. Performance. My God. 21.
Okay. The dancing light seems to kind of encapsulated the attention of the necromancer as he just kind of comes out even slower, or comes out a little less carefully. The three of you can make some attacks if you want.
Okay, yeah, critical.
all right.
This is critical? 'Cause it's-
No, absolutely not. It's a surprise.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
a
okay.
surprise. Yeah, he's absolutely surprised. So you're able to do what is like one round of combat on them for free. So
You only
I
get
will go-
instant crits on paralyzation.
yeah, so we're gonna go one by one here. So we're gonna start with Lyric just because he has an easy turn. Lyric is just gonna use his 2 base attacks to attack him with some daggers. First one will hit. Second one will also hit.
Ow.
So that's 13, and then Another 12. So Lyric has done 27. And then we're going to go Bonelia. Are you casting magic or are you attacking with the scythe?
The skeletons within 30 feet of me?
No undead came out with them.
Yeah, I
No.
messaged
No undead.
Mabel to tell you
Yeah.
guys
Right.
that there's no skeletons. And
Whoops.
Right.
If you want to
Um,
take back that you would go in, not knowing, mishearing that you can, but if you want, you can still make the attack roll.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll still attack.
For
Just
sure.
fuck
How
'em
are you doing so? Are you casting a spell or are you using the scythe?
cantrip. Spell would be a little bit much.
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Let me see if this one works.
For sure.
Yeah.
This is like a whole turn. So if you want to use like a bonus action to cast like a cantrip on your weapon as well, that also works.
I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, for sure. So you still it's still a spell attack roll. So roll your attack, please.
That's a 17.
17 does hit.
Awesome. Okay. 3d8. No, is it necrotic? No, just regular damage.
Is it only 3d8 for you being level 12? I thought it would have been higher.
Yeah, I think it upgrades for a third time at level 17.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. 11th level is 3d8, and it is necrotic damage.
Okay, necrotic, absolutely. And how much damage was it?
That is 15 damage.
15, perfect. And then Michaelis, I assume you're making 2 sword attacks. I will say, with the time, your rage would have ended.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not raging. It's 'cause I'm just
Yeah.
doing 2 attacks that hopefully should be enough. So let's.
Sounds good. So yeah, make your 2 attack rolls.
That one.
It'd be awful.
12.
Okay, a
Clock's
12
off.
does not hit.
Fuck you, Mike. 13.
A 13 just hits.
Fuck you.
You got some bad rolls.
Yeah, those are pretty bad.
Algorithms
Okay.
against you now. Maybe you should use some actual dice.
Okay, I'm rolling for damage.
Yeah.
Okay. 28.
28. Okay, yeah. The 2 of you that are still just off in the back watching to make sure. You see Lyric throw off 2 of these daggers. One kind of embeds towards the kneecap, causing the guy to kneel. The other one kind of like goes off and slashes across his face. Bonili casts Chill Touch. You see this spectral kind of hand go out and go through him, almost causing him to go out of breath. And then Michaelis, just as he's just stunned by the amount that he's done now, you just go through and completely finish the job easily. The necromancer just kind of crumples down, and you see just like absolute lifelessness go out of him as he falls around. That's a dead necromancer.
Do I see
search
the
the
skeletons go dead?
You do not.
Okay, I don't. I cast message as I go in further, and I go, the skeletons are still up. He was not controlling them. I'm going to go a little deeper. And then I'm going to...
Okay, and I relay that.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna look through the body to see if there's anything significant.
Yeah, doing a quick search through, nothing really noteworthy is up there. Although you do find 3 gold pieces on him.
Okay, I'll take that and I'm gonna put it in my inventory. I
Um,
haven't had to look at my gold in a billion years. Jesus.
yeah. So with Lascivious' message, are you guys following suit into the cave, or are you still waiting for him?
I guess we can go closer to the cave.
Yeah, now deal with the skeletons. Although I guess dealing with those skeletons might alert whoever's in there. That'll be interesting.
So how are we doing it? We'll go one by one. Mabel, are you going into the cave further, or are you waiting outside?
You know what? I'll kind of linger around the entrance and I'll look back to the others, and after I've said what Lascivious told me, I'll say, do we want to wait for him to tell us what's inside or follow in?
I think me and Bonelia could go in next. That way, if there's a necromancer, I can deal with it. If there's any undead, Bonelia can potentially deal with that. And then After that, if Larrick or Sonic or you want to deal with or come with us after that, that's my only kind of plan right now.
Well, we already know.
Sorry.
Well, we already know exactly what's inside. Up until Lascivious, we know that it's just the skeletons. Um, I think that maybe we should try to stealth in, not make any moves until Lascivious scopes up further. My only worry is that if Lascivious does get made out, these skeletons that are behind him will close in on him, and we'll have to play catch up, and he'll have to survive on his own for however long.
Well, I think that could be like the best amalgamation of the plan is that we go in, but we do it stealthily. Like I'm not saying that we just go out in there swinging. So we can take the chance, and then on the odd chance Lascivious has found it out that we're closer to him than if we're just waiting out here.
Yes, just as Lascivious said to us, the skeletons may inform the master, just as the master may inform the skeletons. So
Yes.
we just have to make sure that if we are striking, we're doing it either at the same time or together.
That is true. We have to keep in mind that some necromancers are able to see through their constructs.
Yeah, I haven't.
But I
had to
do
deal with
agree.
that for a while.
But I do agree, as he looks to Bonelia, that she should be going in first because she is decimating these things.
Naturally, yes.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Is Bonelia shaking in her boots?
Yeah, you can hear her bones rattling.
Yeah.
Cue the Minecraft skeleton noise, like.
Yeah.
You see Larrick also kind of like inhale a little deep and exhale very slowly. Goes, and as much as I have my cautions about working with something as yourself, Bonelia, I apologize. But this is also an opportunity because they might not exactly deem her as a threat.
Potentially, yeah.
If something really goes wrong while I'm ahead, I can just do my best to blend in.
All right,
Well,
lead
let's-
the way.
I go forth.
And I
Okay.
follow close right after her.
Okay.
And I dismiss dancing lights.
Okay.
And I
Absolutely.
go deeper.
We're gonna roll some initiative, please, everybody.
Okay.
All right.
I need Bonelia.
We took one step into the
Larrick,
cave, and it's already
Lascivious,
fucked.
Kalis, Sonnet, and I need Larry.
Can I?
Okay, not bad.
Can I get advantage on my initiative?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, damn.
Why not?
Sorry.
We're helping her by pushing her forward.
Yeah,
Teamwork.
I'm first one walking in.
No
Teamwork.
back.
We're like, Cornelia, why are you taking the back? You're supposed to lead.
I'm so scared.
Give me 1 sec here. They don't give me a very large screen for initiative scores here. Bonelia,
11.
11. That's not bad. That's not terrible.
Right in the
Fine.
middle
Larry got a 10, so. Lascivious,
there. 20.
20. Mabel,
19.
19. Michaelis,
22.
Sonnet,
I also got a 10.
also got a 10. So, what's your dexterity?
It's 18 plus 4.
18? Okay, you definitely beat Larry, so you'll go ahead of him. Alrighty.
Wait, this gif of Sonic is actually fucking sick. I'm saving that.
Let's see. Necromancer 1 is already dead. That I was not expecting. Why
did you post Sonic?
Because you said
Yes.
Sonic when you were trying to say Sonnet.
Oh, when I misspoke. Yeah.
I was confused why you made the Sonic reference earlier.
Well, I
as well.
corrected myself very quickly.
You did, but you were like Sonic Sonnet. It was awesome.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
So,
Nobody noticed.
Nah, did you make that? Nice.
alrighty.
Oh yeah,
Sonic,
she
though.
did.
I don't have. I'm just gonna put the Necromancer right at the entrance as
Got
dead.
ring is my favorite.
So
God
that
ring.
is a dead necromancer.
Nice. All right, I'll move
And
to
then,
battle mode for this.
PCs. Please put yourself in the marching order that you would have.
A map.
I'd already be way ahead.
I'm gonna put you where you would be there.
Yeah, you put me where I would be.
Yes, I'm gonna put you there. And then I need Acrim
Oh, I
and
should probably be
PCs
in a square.
as
True.
Lair
Where
comes by
are
as
you going?
well.
Just following
Where are you
Sonnet.
going?
I'm going where you're going.
I'm going over here.
I just like to imagine that Sonnet and
That's-
Mabel are always holding hands, never not holding hands.
Oh yeah. That's
Even
why I
in the
chose the
middle of
hand
danger.
crossball. I can't afford to use
Like
two hands.
prisoners in a
Or
chamber
their like
with
arms are
penguins.
linked so that Sonic could like just like pull out the crossbow whenever. Just
Yeah.
All right, so I would also
No, she actually draws the
need
crossbow for me.
Yeah, yeah.
I also need everybody who's walking into the cave to make a stealth check if you're attempting to go stealthily.
should I roll another or do I get to keep
I
my
guess
28?
so.
You're gonna keep your 28 for now.
'Kay.
I will tell you when to roll another.
Cool.
Stealth
got
will go to
19.
the shadows.
Lyric
Oh,
got a 14, and you said you got a 19, Bonelia.
Yeah.
Perfecto. Okay, Sana,
26.
Michaelis.
21.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Mabel?
Stealth check.
18.
An 18. Amazing. So I'll
Yeah.
say, as you guys kind of sneakily come in, Lyric's kind of following in between the middle, just kind of gauge what kind of order they want to go in. As you guys enter, it's a little bit of a tight space. I wasn't expecting you guys to come in so smoothly with that. I expect you guys just to come in. As you guys come in, you will see these 4 zombies kind of guarding the place, kind of shuffling about as you guys enter. They haven't noticed you. You all passed. So we would start with Michaelis.
I guess since again we're all stealthily moving along, I'm going.
Remember,
to...
you're in turn order and stuff, so you have to take your movement speed as your movement speed and actions and bonus actions
Yes.
as if this were regular combat.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna prepare and I'm gonna, since I'm close to Benelia, just put my hand on her shoulder and tap it, and I'm gonna point towards number 3 zombie, and then to her, I'm gonna go like, and then to her I point her to zombie number 4, and then if they can see, I just point at Sonnet and Mabel to take care of number 2 and 1, like split apart.
Oh, I can't see, but
But we're holding hands.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But we're
I can
holding
see.
Well,
hands.
fuck.
He actually decided to be blind for the rest of the campaign, so.
Yeah.
It was a character choice.
Yeah.
And then, actually, sorry, I'll rephrase that the married couple will take care of number 2, and then Lyric can take care of zombie number 1.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
And
How based off of us seeing Bonelia's range last time for her undead destruction thing, because it was like a radius, right?
Yes, it's a radius from her where she's the center, and then it forms a circle around her.
Yeah. And so potentially she could get like 3 and 4 if she moved there. And then if I moved to the side of zombie 2 and held, or if they held if she held an action to use her undead thing as soon as I use my attack, because I want to push number 2 closer so that she can just get like all 3 of them in one thing.
Yes.
So
So
is that possible to set up?
I'm trying to, just so I have it up so I can reference it. I'm trying to get the page for Danica. Is it just turn undead is the ability?
So I'm looking it up right
2.
now as well. And turn undead, it's something I can do with my channel divinity thing.
Yeah.
And I only have a limited number of those.
Yeah,
I'm
you might
trying
want to
find
save
out.
them.
There it
Yeah.
is. Channel
Yeah.
divinity.
I might have used them all already.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck.
Divinity.
Yeah, those would have been nice.
Long rest, right?
You said you're you're a death cleric, right?
Yeah.
Death one now. Let's see. So your channel divinity. Danica, I think your turn undead is a channel divinity for life domain clerics.
I think that was something that you let her keep, or one of the things that you let her keep.
Because I just went on to the death cleric one, and they're saying channel divinity is touch of death.
Yeah,
yeah, like I think it changed. Like channel divinity. Here, let me see hers.
Because it changes depending on the domain that you have.
Yeah.
But you did let her keep.
She's
a.
Yeah.
She's a cleric, right?
I'll let you decide, Danica. I know it's a little strange, but considering the circumstance and how we've kind of just forgotten about this, if you would like, we can keep your. I don't know how many channel divinities you have left, but we can keep it as life domain for this session. But following this session, we'll have to have it go back to touch. We'll have to.
I think it's
one that it
both.
is.
Like, because she still has. Yeah, she still has channel divinity and channel divinity turn undead. Because these are all just base cleric mechanics and not just that's why it doesn't show it in the subclass of it.
Right.
That makes sense. Okay. So then with the channel divinity, I'm trying. Danica, have you seen how many of them you get per day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 per long rest.
She's all run out.
I fucked up, you guys.
Level.
It's all good.
Yeah. Twice between rests at 18th. Yeah, it's twice between rests.
Okay. Well, I mean,
just sleep real quick.
It
just
is what it is.
Take a quick 8-hour power nap.
Bonelia goes to do something and just looks at everyone.
Yeah.
But hey, there was a huge horde outside in the previous, so it was good usage. I still find.
Yeah.
You made some quick work of those guys.
Okay, so Michaelis has gone up. Are you making some attack actions against the zombie number 3? I will. You can hold your attack action until everybody is ready to attack.
I'm gonna hold it. I was gonna say if I could.
But mind you, if you do hold your attack action, you can only make
do one attack. Yeah.
What will he do?
It's fine. You deal a lot of damage. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Mind you, it's a whole turn cycle. If you kill this one zombie, it's not going to alert everybody immediately until it's their turn.
And I'm also pretty sure the plan was to wait until Lascivious says something before you guys start attacking, because you could alert. Yeah, you could alert them. So
for sure. Okay, so you're just holding your action to attack on a signal. Okay, absolutely. Yeah. After Michaelis would be Lascivious. So Lascivious, I will move you up to where you would be.
Okay.
So I'll give you the information here before.
Okay.
So Lascivious, you're just up through there, a little deeper into the cave. Down this hallway, you manage to see one guard just kind of standing like against the wall, just kind of like picking his nails. Kind of seems a little bored in what he's doing. Hasn't really noticed you based upon your previous stealth roll. It is your turn.
Real quick, Michael, did you change the camera?
Yeah, he changed it. I heard him change.
It'll
as if I know that he's actually done it or not, but you know.
It'll cost me an action to cast message, so I don't want to do that.
I'll say because you would have gone deeper before initiative started, that I'll let you cast one message for free.
Okay. Well, how close do you think I could get?
It's my birthday. I'm very gracious today.
Thank you. How close do you think I could get to see more? I want to see more of what's over there before I make anything.
You would have to just go a little deeper into it in order to see a little further, as there are turns and stuff. But
15, 20, 25.
Real quick before you do.
Yeah.
I need a dex save.
Oh, okay. I think I have advantage on all dex saving throws. I don't have advantage on a dexterity saving throw.
Or if you'd like, you can, because you did go deeper and you were stealthily kind of watching your way, I'll say you can make a perception roll to see if you noticed the trap first.
Can I make an investigation looking for traps?
You're perceiving. You're not...
Investigation is looking specifically for traps.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you. Okay. You can roll an investigation instead.
Yeah. That's a 18 on the die plus 6, so 24. Oh, yeah.
So you see that embedded into the walls, there are these small little holes that you kind of piecing together potentially are going to shoot something at you or prod you with something.
Okay, I don't have
with investigation as well.
Yeah.
With investigation as well, you do see some small little looks to be shifted ground a little beside it.
A little
That
shifted
looks like-
ground.
Yeah.
I'm going to avoid that shifted ground. But I gotta see. I don't think I have.
You do have thieves.
Oh, can I use these tools to disarm it?
Absolutely.
Okay, first
moving
these
that
are-
moving that little shifted piece of ground, you
Yeah.
see there's some careful little wiring underneath.
Okay.
So we'll
Let's
have
go.
you roll a sleight of hand to disarm it.
Sleight of hand. Okay. That is
I don't know
good.
that we've ever disarmed anything.
I don't
ever.
think I have.
In Baldur's Gate, you spam that shit. Now
So
it's
that's
just...
a 19 plus 8 is a 28 or 27?
Oh yeah. You managed to just kind of shifting through, like keeping your eye on the guard that's ahead of you, just to make sure that you're not drawing any attention to yourself. You managed to find the connecting piece, and using just like one of the small little dagger-like pieces, the small little scalpel tools in it, you manage to snip, and you hear a concoction behind the wall begin to shift and lock.
Cool. And then I'm going to move closer. Just to
I
see
will
if-
say that's your free action, though, instead of the message.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to move closer and see if I can perceive farther. I'm going to move closer to the wall and kind of like slink into the dark and try to perceive further just to see.
For sure. I will say, because of the torches, there isn't a whole lot of dark. It's pretty adequately lit, so
I'll go
be a little further back type deal.
Yeah, like is he looking at my direction or looking away?
No, he's kind of like paying attention to what he's doing right now.
Cool.
He just seems a little bored and unattended at the moment.
So yeah, I just want to peek into the other area.
For sure. Going a little deeper without looking, without trying to cause too much attention, you manage to kind of peek around the corner. You do happen to see, I can't reveal the whole room because you need to get a little closer in.
That's fine.
But you do happen to get the snippet of there's another drow guard directly, like you see kind of the snippets of a drow person dressed in some guard gear, just about in this particular spot.
Okay.
And then you can kind of make out the becomings of a dwarven man, kind of deeper into it a little bit.
Oh fuck! I can't kill him here because
Draw him away.
Probably see it. If I draw him away, he's gonna come. I don't have any actions to draw away without having to use an action or a bonus action. My mage hand isn't a bonus action.
Could you throw something further into the room so he walks?
Could I use a bonus action to throw, like, toss a rock to distract him?
Further deeper into the dungeon?
Like closer to, like, here, so that he's farther away from them and I can kill him here.
Sorry, I just had to reply to something there.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you pinpoint where again
I want to lure him over here.
You know, lure him over there. And how are you doing so? Sorry.
Just like picking up a rock with my bonus action and tossing it.
Okay. Sure, but I will say with your investigation, you're now in a hallway with nowhere to hide. If you draw attention, you're going to draw attention to yourself.
I guess so. And from looking at this, if I were to attack him, they would see me immediately.
More than likely, given where that drow was, it's hard to see where exactly they're looking, but you can tell that if you take out the guard at where he's standing, you're probably going to draw attention to yourself.
Then what I'm going to do instead is let's see here. I know it's something I can do. Fuck, it's only one at a time, but I'm just gonna, snuff out the candle in front of me to make it dark. Would that?
Which one?
Would this?
The one in the corner?
Right here. Would that make it dark enough so that I could be misperceived with my hood on and everything?
Given that there's still a light beside the guard, it would make it nearly impossible.
Fuck, dude, this is tough.
Might not be able to sneak your way out of this one.
No.
I mean, granted, if you do something that draws attention to yourself, it won't. They're still taking a turn order, so you might be able to take them out quick enough if enough people get up to you.
Oh, they're gonna be preoccupied with those. So there's a guy right here, and then a guy right here. You said?
More inwards. So you know that there's one person here, and then
Right
you
there.
kind of saw the beginnings of somebody way deeper in.
Okay. Then. And does it like go down here?
Yes, you can see that it kind of curves.
Okay, so then you know what I'm gonna do instead is I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I have 30 movement left. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't even do that either. This is fucking so stupid. So real quick, at this point, if I just sit on this stealth check, I'm probably going to be perceived the next round, right?
I'm gonna have you make another stealth check next round. Yes.
You're gonna have me make another one? Okay. Then I am going to.
What if you move back, snuff out the other candles, hide in the corner, and then next round you can draw them over?
I guess I'll fucking do that because that's all I can really do. So I'll cunning action bonus, and then snuff out this candle as my full action.
Oh, this music got a little too loud for me. Hang on.
And I'm gonna rely on the stealth of this turn for now.
And you're gonna snuff out the candle that's right beside you?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna put a little thing on it.
Yeah.
You're just snuffing it out with like your hands.
Prestidigitation. I just like snuff it out. It's gone.
For sure. I just need a.
I literally just point at it and it disappears.
Sorry, I'm having some struggles here. Basic tokens. I'm just gonna put a shield on it so that way it's snuffed out.
Cool.
So that room is a little darker, and you can hide in that particular corner.
Sweet.
Significantly better. Next up in the initiative.
Boring fucking turn.
I can't believe I just accidentally fucking closed my initiative.
Nice.
Oh,
That's not great. I hope the encounter is still open.
Well, I had a 20.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck up everything else.
It should stay the
fucked
same.
Well, I know
No.
that I was an
Oh.
18.
Well, give me a sec here. It's unfortunate, but some creatures are gonna have new initiative scores. You guys are gonna be fine, but creatures are gonna have new ones, which sucks.
You get a second chance. The only other time they're gonna get one.
Or it's worse.
Sonnet. Is that
20.
Four.
Fuck.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Bonelia, and I'm missing Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, I'm good. Alrighty. So sorry. So once again, Bonelia, your initiative was 11.
11.
Lyric got a 10. Lascivious, yours was
20.
20. Mabel, yours was
18.
18. Michaelis, yours was
21.
21. And you said yours was a 10 as well, but you have a higher dexterity, so you go above. So I just have to change that around again. Where? Sonic goes above. There we go. Okay, and
all I'm hearing is Sonic now. For Sonic's name.
Necromancer is dead.
That's all I can hear.
All right, so
Doing his
we're back to it. Well, it looks like they're moderately kind of the same, give or take. It might be some fucked up stuff, but that's okay. We just did Lascivious. So next up would be Mabel.
Oof. And we are trying to get by undetected, so I guess I'll do that. I don't know. I'll hold, so I guess Sonnet and I go together when that happens.
So who are you going up to and holding, and what action are you holding?
Hands.
Well, yes. I'll hold my movement until Sonnet's turn.
Well, you can make a movement without being detected here.
But we're holding
We're
hands.
holding hands, so yeah.
Okay. What attack? Are you holding an attack action?
Yeah.
What attack?
Cute little ray of frost. I'll do
Okay.
that.
For sure. And then that's all you're doing is just holding that. Next up would be Bonelia.
I'm just gonna shuffle on up here.
Skiddly dap. Skiddly
And I take out my scythe and I hold it like I'm about to swing, and I just hold it.
For sure. Okay, after Bonelia would be Sonnet.
Okay. We are. She's gonna do a ray of frost. So, I guess I don't have to move further either because I have a hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we're detected, all.
Yeah. Because we're waiting for word from
From Lascivious.
So yeah, I don't think. Oh, I'm worried though. Like if we wait a full turn,
They're gonna have their turn.
yeah, and it's like, and of course they don't detect us right now, but
Yeah.
if people are like lingering in front of them, it's possible that they'll be able to like
They're
hear.
still going to be taking their turn.
Yeah. Uh,
Probably should have just went in guns blazing, to be honest.
and everyone else readied their action to wait for Lascivious to talk to us.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just do the same.
Okay. You're going to ready a crossbow shot, I assume?
Yep, crossbow shot at number, is that 2 in front of us?
Yes, that would be 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Lyric is up next. He is going to go up behind zombie number 1, and he is going to, I called it a zombie for some reason. He's going to pull out his dagger, so he's going to be ready on a signal as well. So he will hold his action, which would go a full turn, so some creatures are going to take their movements and actions. Guard number 1 doesn't really do anything, continues. He's paying no mind. Nothing has attracted his attention yet. The zombies are still kind of like shuffling around.
And they're really dumb. They're really dumb.
They do have a very low intelligence score, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
So I need.
But whether or not
I need to roll
is one thing.
four
really
dice.
Dumb, Walker.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll 1 dice for each one, and they're gonna do a perception roll, which they're bad at because they're zombies. And if they roll above, they're gonna do their actions as they normally would, spotting you guys. But if not, then they're fine.
Does it matter that I rolled a 26 for stealth, you know? Does that matter?
It actually will. So
nice.
Because as far as I'm aware, let me just quickly be clear for everybody who's in the stealth moment right now. Did anybody roll below a 15?
No. I don't think so. And on top of
that, I think Lyric landed directly on a 15.
Yeah, and let me just clarify real quick. The way that group stealth rolls or group rolls work is that you take the highest half, and that's the denominator that you go by. So like if if somebody rolled a 2 and somebody rolled a 3.
Well, as the DM, Michael.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the DM, that would normally work, but considering they're in a dungeon situation where if one of them turns around, they're face to face with something. They can't really hide.
Yeah.
I know.
So these guys, they're not rolling to see them, they're rolling to see if they're in that kind of shambling mood to see if they want to move around or not.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use I'm using the lowest roll as the barricade for if one of them turns around. Which one of them did not. Zombie number 1 does not move, kind of like shuffles around, just kind of staying still, waiting for an order. Zombie number 2 gets a 10, so he also does not. Zombie number 3 rolled the exact same as zombie number 1, and zombie number 4 gets just a 14, so just barely misses the chance there. So all the zombies just kind of like
zombie
around. Zombie number 1 like
opens its eyes and like looks and sees it's another skeleton. Is like, this is doesn't bullshit.
Zombie number so zombie number 4 kind of like begins to shift and kind of like looks like it's about to like shamble backwards, bump into Bonelia, but it just kind of catches itself and moves a little forward again. So back at the top of the round, we have Michaelis first, who still waiting on an order unless you want to do something different.
Do I look behind and like can I make like eye contact with like one of the others, like Sonnet or Mabel? Just like I'm just like
yeah, I mean you have a free action to kind of like make gestures and speak and stuff, so
I do towards you two, Sonnet and Mabel.
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of responses to Mikhail's just glaring at you guys, apparently?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to signal what I want to say to him without saying it out loud.
I'm just like...
And I'll look at him and I'll be like, wait. But then I'll say, I don't know how to charades this.
What are you trying to say?
I'll say, I'll look at him and I'll be like, one word, and I'm gonna start doing charades. Just kidding.
One word, two syllables.
Yeah.
But you're
just kidding.
You're still kind of like gesturing to him just to wait, I assume, pretty much.
Kind of wait, like I'm trying, like I can't do it in my head in order to make like a performance check to get it to him, so I'm just not even gonna roll for
I'm
it.
gonna
So
look back at you with, I'm just like,
I don't. What are you're pointing at yourself? Talking in your head.
I get
yes,
what you're saying.
I do too, but I just look at him and I'm like, I go like. I'm trying to tell him if I speak in your head, I have to speak out loud.
Facepalm. Just.
Alrighty, Michaelis.
It's the same thing. We have the same spell.
Michaelis?
I want the message.
Yes, we understand, but we have to say it out loud if we cast the spell.
They'd have to
Not
waste
only
their
that,
action.
he has to wait for his turn to do the action to cast it.
Michaelis doesn't understand.
We're all just fucking throwing hands in the air.
All you hear is
we're all just going.
This is the slight wind of like.
So, do you do anything, Ian? I need to ask for actions, bonus actions.
Holding. I'm still waiting.
You're holding. Okay. Lascivious.
Okay. I kind of get the vibe that, like, I mean...
What's all that clapping sound?
Let me see here. I don't want to waste a second level spell slot.
Boo-hoo.
I'm just
never gonna notify.
I'm just gonna cast message and be like, or honestly,
kill.
I'm just gonna go up to this guy and fucking like attack him. I'm just gonna attack him and then as I attack him, yell back, be like, just fucking kill them. Like I'm so over it. There's 3 guys in front of me. There's no way I could do anything. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, fucking kill him.
I just gotta like walk up this like.
Okay, yeah, you walk up to guard, go up to guard 1 and make an attack.
I'm stealth, but I literally just go fuck it.
So I will say, because you're not rolling, because you're choosing not to do a stealth roll on this.
But I was already stealthed.
I was gonna make you roll a new one this turn.
Oh,
remember?
this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do a bonus action
in the
stealth.
corner, but
yeah, I'll still stealth.
Okay, so all right. I just want to set the so you're hidden. Make your stealth roll, of course. You still get it with advantage as well, of course.
That's because of my stuff. 16 on the dice, so 28.
Oh yeah, easily. Guard number 1 and the person that you see ahead of you doesn't see you yet.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to take out my dagger, green flame blade, just fucking go full on.
Just eviscerate him. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, make your attack roll.
And then as I'm doing it, I'm yelling to everybody, "Just do it!" And then yeah.
Okay, Nike.
Let's see here. How many? The green flame blade. It is.
So make your attack roll first.
Oh yeah right. Nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah. You don't.
Worst.
I honestly don't even think you need to roll damage.
No, it's pretty insane.
This guy fucking explain how you kill him.
I literally just I just walk up. I'm like, fuck it, and then I literally take the dagger, I spin it around and whip it, and his head is like, it literally just slices his face in half. And then I don't know what it's gonna do with the other guards, but they just look to see their friend just get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, this is with the chain daggers, right?
Oh wait, they're not within 5 feet. Yeah, chain daggers with green flame blades. So
yeah,
it's just
the dagger goes across and slashes a good half of the face.
Yeah.
The chain wraps around it, and as you pull back, it's like a piece. If you've ever had a ball underwater and you use the suction to shoot it into the air, the head just pops. Like half of the head just completely goes. That's a dead guard. Everybody hears, because it's a cave and it's echoey. You all hear Lascivious just shout, "Fuck it." You all can make your attack actions.
Yeah.
If you so choose.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm holding. Just like that lets the undead just slowly turn. It's like, what was that? Oh.
Lyric definitely got it. So that was card 1. Oh my god. Absolutely eviscerated.
Such an annoying nat 20. I'm like, did it have to be a nat 20? It could have just been an 18. That's all I had.
Oh, Lyric rolled max damage. Good for him. Lyric did that on zombie number 1.
Oh, do you want us to just simultaneously do our attack?
Yeah, everybody do their attack action. I'll go one by one, and we'll do the order and such.
And if we are undetected, because they haven't,
you do get advantage. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys see Lyric just like hearing Lascivious's words, just kind of pop up and go, "All right," and just start stabbing the shit out of the zombie with his 2 daggers. Zombie 1 dies. We'll start off with Bonelia. What was your attack roll?
16.
16 hits.
All right, sick. And I'm using Divine Strike, so I get an extra D8 of necrotic damage.
Perfect. That's on zombie number 4.
Of necrotic damage? Maybe. I think they're immune.
No, I have an ability.
Oh yeah, you
do.
Yeah. She's a real undead beater, you know.
That's 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. You embed the scythe into it. Does that include your extra necrotic?
Yeah.
Okay. The scythe embeds itself into zombie number 4, kind of like pierces through the neck and kind of comes through. It's stuck in there for a second. The zombie just kind of like turns its head to you. It's really hurt. It's really hurt, but it doesn't kill it, unfortunately. You said 16?
14 damage, 16 to hit.
Okay, amazing. Yep. Zombie 4 is still alive. Pretty fucking hurt, but he's still alive. Sonic, rolled hit.
Oh yeah, my roll to hit was 27.
Amazing. Okay, yep, roll your damage.
Yikes.
Oh no.
It is 7 damage.
7 damage, okay.
Oof.
So it's a little hard when you're not constantly shooting out 3 shots, hey?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I like to think that Mabel and I like literally look each other in the eyes, and then we both lift our other hands at the same time and just shoot it all at once.
With that in
Some
mind,
Men in Black shit, you know.
With that in mind, Mabel, your roll to hit.
16.
16 would hit, yes.
And then for my damage that I pre-rolled, I got an 18.
An 18, yeah, absolutely.
God
the
damn.
2 of you raise your hands at the exact same time, and that zombie just boof. Just kind of like liquefies itself, and then it kind of solidifies itself because it's a ray of frost and it froze it.
Oh, romantic.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely. We stan. Zombie number 4 is also dead. Michaelis.
Nope.
Or zombie number 2 is dead. Thank you. Michaelis.
I rolled a 24 to hit.
24 hits. And then your damage?
31.
31. You just cleave downwards. The zombie just splits right down the middle and just falls apart. Zombie number 3 is also dead.
Am I able to go over to number 4?
No. Because you have to take your actions and such. And we have an order. There's order here. As Lascivious does that,
real
we
quick.
will come back to Lascivious. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want
So
to
I use my bonus action to hide. I haven't used a reaction, but can I use a free action to make an investigation check to see if where those 2 guards are in front of me, there's a trap in that area?
I'm honestly gonna say your free action was not using message and you yelled to your compatriots instead.
Oh, okay. Then nothing.
Okay, then we will move on. From Lascivious, you guys hear as Lascivious Cuddle shouts out "fuck it," and you killed that the guard. Lascivious, you see a guard kind of like shift around the corner and go, "What the hell?" and and that's
Yeah,
we're gonna be entering normal initiative.
I just give the peace sign up, like, what's up?
Stop.
Disappears.
Amazing. Okay. So who is up next after Lascivious?
I'm gonna have my fucking Daredevil hallway fight scene right here.
No, that's not fair.
Ones. You say, oh,
Such a good scene.
Yeah.
You inherit.
Or the Punisher prison cell
Guard number
scene.
2
Hell yeah.
comes out. Guard number 2
Delicious.
comes out and is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and is going to make an attack at Lascivious. Going to attack him with a spear. Tell me, oh, that was almost a nat 20, and then it rolled over to a 2.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of casually side it.
Absolutely, yeah. He goes for you with the spear, and you just kind of like
I kiss him on the
take a
cheek.
sidestep.
Cool.
Guard 2
What
is
the
done. Mabel, you are up.
How is the Zom next to Bonelia looking?
It's looking real hurt. Real hurt. Like,
Okay.
Death door.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do the same thing, Ray Frost.
Okay, sounds good. Make your attack roll.
It's gonna be like a 23.
Oh yeah, that hits easily.
We're just gonna. 13.
13 damage.
Mhm.
Absolutely. You see Bonili like struggle to kind of get the scythe out, but just as you do, you take the opportunity to shoot it in that exact same spot that she kind of poked a hole in, and it's almost like the head would have been popped off, but it's held in place by like shards of ice. That is a dead zombie number 4. Movements or bonus actions.
No, but if Sonnet moves, I'll move with him. I'll hold that.
hand in hand.
Okay. So movement's hard because you can't really hold your movement.
Well, like wherever he moves, can I just go with him?
You just want to follow him? Absolutely.
Yeah.
We can do that. That's fine. After Mabel, you begin to hear the sounds of uproars throughout the cave. Sounds like you've pissed off quite a few things, but nothing has come immediately.
Cool.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, shit.
Guard 1 is dead. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Not 35, 30. Next up. Oh, there we go. Doesn't. Stays. Stays. Okay, next up is Bonelia.
Cool. I'm going to use a free action to give Mabel a thumbs up.
Nice.
We stand.
I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, Banjo.
I'm going to cast Blindness Deafness on
Ooh.
guard number 2.
Damn, okay.
Blindness Deafness is like a radius effect, right?
No.
I think
Or is it just
nope.
the one?
Targeted.
Oh no, you're talking.
It's a target.
Yeah, I think.
Because
Yeah.
blindness and deafness individually are.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. I get to choose.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
You're thinking of the darkness spell.
Thank you. Cool. So you're targeting him. I assume saving throw.
Yeah, Constitution.
Constitution. Let's see. Where is guard number 2? Constitution. You say that is not great for him. It's a 16. Does 16 pass?
Nope, gotta beat a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So guard number 2 is blind and deaf.
Heck
Just
yeah.
blind.
Oh, you're choosing the one effect. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is currently blinded.
What's
So any
the
attacks,
range on that for like how?
Oh,
like,
it's
is he just completely gone?
30.
blinded?
Yeah, he's just completely blind.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, chill.
Also,
chill.
I just gotta be right back real quick.
Okay.
I'll pause. Recording. All right.
Thank you. Alrighty. So sorry, Bonelia. I almost called you Banjo. Any other movement or bonus actions that you can take?
Nope. None that I
Alrighty.
want to take, anyways.
Alrighty. So after Bonelia is Sonnet.
Yeah. We will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I know that she. Well, I guess I'll move that way. So
That way she doesn't stand in undead viscera.
yeah.
Unless you put down your coat her like it's a puddle in the rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
babe,
That's
walk on
my
this.
action. Yeah, that's my action.
Alrighty.
I think I can't do anything because if I were to if I were to action dash,
You'd
then I
leave her
would have to leave
behind.
her. Yeah. And I've
Alrighty.
already cast it. She already has a death ward on her from the last fight still.
Yes.
Classic Mabel holding Sonnet back.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Well then, if that is that, then next up is Lyric, who's going to dash. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You see just Lyric just kind of like run past you, Sonnet. He just like quickly turns around, gives you like a quick little salute, and then turns back around and continues running. After Lyric was Necromancer 1, but he's dead.
Ooh.
So is Zombie 2. They don't. Yeah, nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, nope. One. Amazing. Lascivious, you hear some more commotion as 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bring it
As
on.
guard number 3 comes through, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As the dwarven man, I know it's an ogre, but leave it alone. It's a dwarf. I don't have a dwarf token. The dwarf man comes up running as well. They're both brandishing weapons, and they are readying attack actions in case some stuff happens.
Sweet.
After that is back up to the top with Michaelis. And I just want to remind you. I want to remind you there, Michaelis, that if you rage and you don't hit something, your rage ends.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Or if you're not hit either.
Can I dash?
You sure can. It'll take up your action though, so you won't be able to attack.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything anyway, so I'll just use dash and get up to.
For sure. So I think you get 80 feet because I think your movement's 40, 15, right?
20,
yes, my movement's 40, so it's 80.
40, 45,
amazing. So yeah.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. You can literally get up to like
here.
You could get up to here.
Oh.
Please don't, because I'm about to do something.
I'm right about to walk past you and just like.
I just stop him.
He's like, I got
more
this.
charades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's charades. I'm right beside him.
No.
We gotta keep the charades alive.
Yeah, it's charades.
He's like straight up. Hold up, I'm cooking. And
Yep, exactly.
It's not that he's cooking. He's about to cook somebody.
Yeah.
That's I'm just gonna be like putting my sword down. It's like, okay.
Actually, I look at Michaelis. I'm like, can you shove this guy further?
You can use a bonus action.
Oh, he's blind. Right. I thought he was dead.
You dashed.
I thought he was dead. Okay, sorry. I thought he was dead too.
Yeah, the blind guy. I'm like, can you push that guy further back in there?
Can I push him? Like towards.
I think shove. I think shove in normal D&D
it's
is
an
action.
Yeah.
But dash is a bonus.
No, dash is an action. So I'm afraid not. You would not be able to shove him.
Okay.
Should I rage it?
No, if you think you'll get hit, then potentially. But if you don't get hit, then you're wasting a rage charge.
Yeah.
I could allow. That's if they want to attack me, right?
Yeah. If you do not take damage or deal damage on the turn you rage, you lose that rage.
I'm gonna turn to Lascivious. So on the off chance this doesn't work, and you need just to prick me, and I'm gonna rage.
I mean,
I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to commit to the rage or no?
I'm gonna commit.
Okay. So Michaelis is now raging. You actually, Michaelis, as you go into your rage, you feel this, almost like if you've ever had like a piece of your body be sore, and your heart beats and you feel that blood rush to the sore spot and it kind of hurts for a second. As you rage, you get that kind of feeling through to your right arm, because I'm assuming you're right-handed, right? Dominant right-handed?
Yeah.
As you kind of go into that rage, you almost feel this little slight pulsation of pain kind of go through your right arm as you go into the rage. And you can hear these little whispers kind of going into your head, going, war, war. Okay. And then that's that from you.
Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me.
That person. Nope. Next up is Lascivious.
Can I hide behind this blind guy? Because I'm obscure. He's obscuring me and he's blind.
I can't say that you're hiding, but you can get partial cover.
So I can't make an attempt to hide.
I'm afraid not. They know exactly where you are.
The guy's just like, oh my god, the guy right in front of me just blinded me. Oh.
All right. I cast Thunderwave on guard 3 and 4.
On guard 3 and 4?
Yeah, I can't.
Thunderwave has you can
15 feet.
hit them with 15 feet. So that'll hit guard 2 as well, though.
It's a 15-foot square, and he's outside.
Oh,
the
it's
square.
a square.
Yeah.
And you're doing Thunderwave on 2 and 3?
Yeah.
So they need to make
what
it's kind of
3 and
save?
4. Sorry.
Doesn't Thunderwave come from you?
It comes from me, but I can put it wherever. I'm pretty sure.
But
it emits from you. So no matter what, guard number 2 is going to get hit unless you turn towards Michaelis.
Self 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it starts from self and then 15 foot outward.
Oh, so I actually can't hit anybody that I want to.
So you're saying
never mind.
It's a 10-foot cube?
15-foot cube. That's it.
So it'd be there. So yeah, you can only hit guard 2 with it.
All right, then I'm just going to make a first attack on guard number 2 there.
I mean, if you wanted, couldn't you just move like right here and then hit the other guys? Like you can just step around him. You're
true.
Not opportunity.
I move around him, and then I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay, absolutely.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so what kind of saving throw do they make? Sorry,
14.
I just heard it. Constitution.
Yeah, 14.
Not great at that either. So guard number 2 and 4.
Number 3 and 4.
Sorry, 3 and 4. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. There's a lot of numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Guard number 3 makes it because they rolled an 18 on the die.
Okay.
And guard number 4 rolled a 19 on the die. So they're both gonna make it.
So they both take 12 half to 6 damage and are put.
They don't move if they save.
15. True. So that was a waste. Anyways.
Sorry. So how much damage?
6.
6. Okay. Guard 3, and
now there's a thunderous boom audible from 300 feet away. So everybody in the cave hears me do this.
Yep. Guard 4 also takes 6. You see the two of them like hold their ground, but you see like visibly kind of like shakes them in their armor. You can kind of get the appearance that like these guys aren't whatever necromancer hired them. More hired them for cannon fodder. Doesn't look like they're built tough.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But every single person in this cave knows that we're here now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And
You dummy.
I'm just gonna dash in. I'm just gonna dash through. 5,
Okay.
10.
Guard number 2 is gonna make an attack of opportunity, but he's gonna do it at disadvantage because he's blinded.
Okay.
Which
can I ask?
No. I'm going.
Definitely not, because that's an 11. So yeah, you just see he's kind of like blindly goes to like try to hit you as you run by, but you're fine.
Okay.
However, guard 3 and 4 are also going to take their attacks.
That's fine.
So guard 3 is going. That also doesn't hit, and then guard 4 also doesn't hit.
Okay.
They just all of them attempt to like attack you, but you're just too slick.
Just so you know, Ian, I literally can't attack you, so I'm not going to.
No, I was just saying like if these guys are like scared shitless hirelings and such, that like you can use your prestidigitation or something and booming voice. It's like if you want to live, leave.
I can't because I used an action. So
okay,
5,
entering
10,
that
15,
room,
20.
You see there, and you see a large kind of open gateway leading further into the room.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Hold up.
Yep.
Hold up.
Make a dex save.
Okay.
Bruh.
That's gonna be an 18.
An 18 does not save.
Okay, I take half
however,
of whatever happens.
So you're gonna take 3d6 fire damage, which is already halved for you.
And halved again, so I'm gonna take 1.
Well, I haven't rolled the dice.
Oh, but
I'm
you
saying
said...
3d6 fired. Did I say just 3 damage? I meant to say 3d6.
Okay, that's fine.
You said 3d6.
Okay. So that is going to be, oh wow, that's almost max. 6, 12, 17 in total. So halved would be 8.
And then halved again would be
4.
4.
Amazing. Yeah, you slide through that go through that door or through that gateway, and as you leave, you see these small little openings go up in the door and just flash you with fire as you just kind of quickly breeze through it.
Yeah. And then I just want to see what's in this room. And real quick, having activated the trap, does that mean the trap is no longer a thing anymore?
You don't know.
Oh, okay, great.
The fire just kind of
There's a trap.
Eventually evaporates.
Why are you coming?
You go in.
Why are you
doing
doing
kind of a room? And real quick, I have to see. So yes, as you enter the room, you are attacked.
Okay.
As you slide through, as guard number 5 is another dwarven guard comes by, saving his attack for somebody to come through. This one will hit you because it's an 18 on the die.
Is it just this one guard attacking me?
Just the one guard.
Okay, I uncanny dodge.
I thought you uncanny dodged the fire.
Yeah,
nope, that's evasion. That's just a basic ability I have.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Okay, so this will be... you said you're uncanny dodging it?
Yep.
So you'll be taking 7 piercing.
Okay.
The guard just kind of like swipes you with a small little like hand axe like item.
Mm-hmm.
Just, who even are you? As that's his
I'm a god demon, bitch.
I knew it. Dude. As soon as he asked it, I'm like, the only answer is this.
After Lascivious. No. Yes, actually. Lascivious, you hear a door open to your right.
Okay.
As 20,
20 guys?
As you see another man dressed in the same kind of cloak as the necromancer you saw come out.
Mm-hmm.
Intruder.
Yeah.
Good fodder for army. As he is going to cast some damage.
Okay.
He is going to cast... This is so rare. I don't actually cast all that magic as much.
Mostly like clubs and swords.
They are going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Lascivious.
That's not
so that'll be attack roll. So I'll need you to make a con save if he hits you. Which spell casting bonus is... Cool. So tell me, does a 17 hit?
It just hits.
Just hits. Okay, so you will need to make a con save, please.
Nat 20.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah. He goes and casts his Rave of Enfeeblement, but as you are like blasted with this, you just feel nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception. Roll a perception check for me?
Oh, okay. Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. Perception, you said? Oh, yeah, that's 9. I rolled 2 9s. Or a 6 and a 9, so.
So is 9 total?
Yep.
Okay. As you're hitting, you just feel nothing. You kind of get the sensation that something potentially might have helped a little bit, but you're uncertain of where or how it came from.
Interesting. I'm just gonna go. I just look at the necromancer. I'm like, nothing.
Next up is going to be guard number 2, who is blinded. He's just gonna swing at just in a round because he can't see at the moment, so he's gonna make an attack at disadvantage on Michaelis, which will be a 13, which will not hit Michaelis.
Does that count for his own men?
Well, guard number 1 is dead.
No, the men behind him too, or is it just attacking forward?
It's 5 feet reach. If they were nearby, maybe.
Yeah.
Next up is Mabel.
Alright. I'm gonna give you the option to let go of my hand, but only if you don't want to hold you back or anything.
You're not gonna hold me back. I'm holding you back, babe. You go. You go.
Chain lightning these bitches.
I can't move it if you know,
Right.
can I drag him with me?
I think you'd have to
Does
wait
that
for my
count?
movement.
No.
I just give you a look and I say,
As
babe,
cute as it is.
What if it's by the ear?
babe, if you love someone, you let them go.
Well, you know what I can do? I can potentially hold my action until he moves.
I'm gonna yell
Gets
out.
within range?
Are you guys having a lovers quarrel?
Once again, you can't hold movement,
Alright,
but I'll
okay,
say
fine.
if you want to move with him, you can do that. But you can't. I'm gonna
We
say
can-
you can't.
Well,
You're-
yes.
can always
So
hold hands after.
if I move with him, can I save my attack action?
No.
Fine, then I let go of his hand.
Oh.
Splitting up lovers, my favorite thing.
Yep.
You monster.
I actually love how that was like a variable for someone's turn. Do I have to let go of his hand? And then that changes everything.
I love that. I was just joking, but it became an actual thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am physically, my blood is boiling at you.
Okay.
Yeah, did she get advantage on her next attack because she had to let go of hand? She's
I'm
so yeah. Yeah,
She goes into a rage.
Warm hand.
She goes into a rage.
yeah.
That's great.
That's a 19 to attack with another ray of frost.
On which one?
The closest one.
On guard 2? You actually get advantage on it. So we'll see if you're rolling that 20.
Okay. I do not.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, 19 hits. Roll damage.
It's a 15.
A 15 damage. This is damage, right? Not to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guard number 2. Yeah, you cast Ray of Frost out, just so mad that you had to split from Sonnet, and the guard gets blasted through, and you see he actually just freezes into place. Almost like he was hit with some whatever that stuff is that freezes things when you put it in it. That is a dead guard.
Okay.
It's
I'm
whatever that
so
chemical
curious
is.
as to what it was.
You know that
It's
chemical?
about dry ice.
Yeah,
Dry
not dry
ice.
ice. Not dry ice.
What are you talking
I
about?
can't remember what it's called. There's like a
Now I'm gonna forever
Hold
think
on.
about
A thing that freezes? A thing?
yeah. There was a scene
Temperature.
in
It's temperature.
there was a scene in Jason X where he grabs somebody, puts them into it, comes out, and their face is frozen.
Yeah,
Like a
that's
cryogenic.
that's ice. That's what you were
Like-
talking about.
Dry ice.
It's not dry ice though. It's not dry ice.
Are you talking about the actual physical thing?
Yeah, it's like a tank.
cryogenic
It's-
chamber, like a
it's-
Okay,
Mm.
this ain't important
Yeah,
anyways.
anymore.
Either way, he's frozen.
He sub-zeroed his ass.
Um,
Okay, that's what we'll say.
Liquid
Yeah.
nitrogen.
Thank you,
Oh.
liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's
That's
frozen
it,
in place.
But I will request that Michaelis does not touch him so that I can like push him over when I get close because I'm.
Absolutely.
Otherwise-
Hey, that guy
That's
that's dead, he's mine.
He's mine.
I love that.
And
As
that
Mabel's
is
voice just turns deep to say,
Guard number
"He's
2
mine."
is dead. Okay.
That's it.
After Mabel. That's fine. Guard 1 is dead. Guard number 5 is going to take his turn, and he's gonna attack Lascivious.
Wait, does he have Sentinel?
What?
No.
What?
He
So then-
just held his action the previous turn.
Oh, right. I guess everyone knows that we're here. So never mind.
Yeah.
And that is definitely not gonna hit. That guard rolls like shit.
Cool.
He just goes to like swing at you, and you just kind of sidestep it again.
Buddy, come on, I'm right here.
Next up, Lascivious, you see a door that was
Oh, more?
Another door.
Bless
What's
you.
behind door number
Bless you.
2?
Bless you.
That's
Bless
There's
good.
always
Isn't tight.
There's always 3. You see another guard come out from that door just around the corner. As he goes
That's in the
10,
corner.
15, 25, or 50, 25, what the hell? 15, 20, 25, 30, and will also make an attack at Lascivious.
Okay.
What does Mark Wahlberg say again? Is it bless up or stay
Bless
blessed?
up. Stay blessed.
Bless up.
This one will hit because it's a 19 on the
Got him.
die.
Okay.
I lied, there's 4.
Bless.
So
Bless
that
up.
will be No uncanny anything this time,
Nope.
Michael? Okay, so it's going to be 6 piercing in total. As he just kind of like sideswipes you and he gets hit with like just like slightly with the spear.
Ow.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's stay prayed up.
Stay prayed up.
Stay prayed up.
Stay prayed.
Wild.
Prayed up, baby.
I love that.
Okay.
After he
that's
commits
fine.
a hate crime, stay prayed up.
Stay prayed up, baby.
God will forgive me.
You
all
all
y'all can fuck
see,
off.
Michael.
What's up?
You also see
Yeah.
the door that's just to your right as well open up as
Oh,
Sean comes
Oh.
through.
Oh my god.
hey
Wow.
guys.
Lascivious is an
alone.
undead bukkake. Jesus.
Someone click on it, and another
Interesting.
one. Those two just
Not the
barely
visual
can't make
I
it with
wanted.
their movement.
Only
Mhm.
elf here.
Next up is
Say
Bonilia.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna cast Blight on guard 3.
Ooh, that's big. Okay, yeah. Saving throw, I assume?
Yep.
Or is it a... Is that one just
Consti-
Constitution? Amazing. Okay. 16?
Nope.
Okay, they take full.
Alright, that's 8d8.
Oh my god.
I'm
that's
sorry, no,
so-
that's 98.
That's so
Oh,
much.
that's even worse.
That's so much.
That's a powerful spell for
Yummy.
a guard. Just overkill. Just
Did you say
Is it just
98? No, I
one
said 98.
target?
Oh, that's worse.
It is just one target. I was thinking it was multiple targets within a radius, but it's just the one.
just deleting people. Just to dust.
43 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so she basically does turn that
Yeah,
dude to dust.
that was on guard 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like, as you
Nice.
see them, you point your staff out at them, you know, say some magic humble jumble, and you see this person, literally their skin just decays until eventually it's just a skeletal form that just crumbles. Yeah, that's a dead fucking guard.
And I put my finger to my lips, I go, oopsie.
I'm gonna look over to everyone, just like, what's going
This
on?
is just the most out of pocket session. This is the Bandit Lord all over again. This is gonna be.
I want to roll for detection to see if there's laughing gas in this fucking
Oh my
cave. Like, we're just
fucking
kidding.
god!
There's
You're
no
a-
canaries around us that tell us that.
No
we're
need to
dying
roll.
of
You hear
CO2
Lascivious at the
asphyxiation.
beginning going, ha ha.
Roll us slowly. We're slowly. Our constitution's getting drained because we're dying of CO2 poisoning.
After that is Sonnet.
Uh,
Holy shit!
I'm going to action dash 5,
Oh my
10,
god!
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
It's already hot in my
40,
apartment. I don't need to be laughing so much.
45.
It's hot. Oh my god. Jesus.
50, 55,
God.
60. And for my bonus action, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for my bonus action, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just my turn.
For sure. Next up is Lyric. Lyric is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to dash and go right past Michaelis.
Howdy.
35, 40.
For your information,
55,
Ian, don't
50.
run towards me. I have a plan.
I know. I think I know what it might be.
Yeah.
You see Lyric just take out his... Oh no, he uses action to dash. He can't, unfortunately.
Rip.
That's it for Lyric.
He dashed 1 foot.
See, nope. Dead. Nope. Dead. Next up is zombie number 6. So it's gonna go 5, 10. It's gonna make a good old swipe at Lascivious, which will be a 12, which doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Nope. After all that is guard number 4, who's gonna make an attack at Lyric, which does hit with a 19. Okay, cleric's gonna take 10 damage. After Laric, we go back up to Michaelis, which unfortunately means you lose your rage.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
But you can attack guard number 4 and kill him.
Hiya, buddy. I get to roll 2 attacks then.
Yes, if you don't want to use your bonus action to rage and
yeah,
do it
I'm gonna wait till I get into the nitty gritty. Well, once
do another
Lascivious
rage,
puts his plan in place, perhaps I don't have to do that. Where is it? There it is. My first roll, that'll be a 16.
A 16 does hit.
And then my second roll will be a 14.
14 still hits.
Okay. Okay, damage now. First roll damage. Fucking sucks. I only got 16.
They're
16.
Weak, so.
And that is on guard number 4?
Yeah. And then the second attack roll.
Sorry, hang on. Before you do.
Yeah. Just die.
Guard number 4 has already taken some damage. So your first one actually kills him.
Oh, okay, good. I get to save that up and then.
Yep. So guard number 4, you just kind of like, as Lair kind of prepares to attack him, your blade just goes right through it.
I just skewer him right through the chest. It's like, ah.
Sorry. And as you do that, the pain in your arm kind of becomes a little less.
I'm gonna stab it a couple more times just to be sure. Just the body.
It doesn't help it anymore, but you get the sense
less,
that you know.
I'm gonna look at Larry just like, just making sure, and I run off.
Larry just so like as you pass, Larry just kind of gives you like a confused look as you prod at a dead person. But yeah,
I want to call it prodding.
Continue,
I straight up fucking stabbed it like a couple more.
Well, I mean like the extra prods. But feel free to take your movement.
I'm gonna be right there and be like, Lascivious, point at it, and then be like.
And then I'm gonna go back. I'm not even acknowledging him actually.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay. After that,
it's my turn.
Okay. No. Lascivious.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna
It's my turn.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and then now that I know that there's a trap there, can I maneuver over it without having to activate it?
Make an acrobatics check.
Who's gonna Skyrim this shit?
I'll let the traps do the work.
Oh, it's a good thing. I have 18.
Yeah, you're able to kind of like hop over kind of slink through the space. That you
so I come back, I go over there, and I'm gonna go. Oh, I feel so weak. I probably would get killed so quickly if all of you guys fucking came over here.
That's a performance. That has to be.
I just like
no. It's.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine they all look at each other. They all pull out crossbows.
That'd be funny. Can I make just? I mean, I know that they're gonna push probably, but can I make a persuasion or a deception to like get them to like come at me?
You just see the two guards like look over to you and go, "Are you fucking stupid?" You see the zombies just like, you think they're gonna do it.
Okay, cool. And then I guess, as a bonus action,
that's so dumb.
I just kind of move over to the side a little bit. I'm just gonna use a short bow and shoot at fucking guard 5.
For sure, yeah. Make an attack roll.
Yikes. That's not gonna hit. That's like 11.
I'm afraid not.
Oh man, I haven't used this in a long time. Dink. Oh fuck yeah, I really haven't used this in a long time. Never mind. And then I
just a little rusty. A little rusty.
Oh, you know what? I should have just prepared an action to like, you know. Can I withhold a reaction for somebody to come within the attack?
No, because reactions are a trigger for something like that.
Fair.
You can't prepare one.
All right, never mind. Then I just kind of stand there.
I mean, you already used your attack to
I just did, to shoot it. So I gotta get rid of this thing, so I don't even think about it.
After Lascivious is Necromancer 2. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You see the Necromancer just like look to you. You think we're gonna stumble into our own traps?
Oh no, you guys are all fucking idiots. So.
Let's see. Necromancer. That was a second level. So let's see.
Fireball me. Fireball me.
Which also means Michaelis.
Bruh.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fireball us.
Fireball me.
I
Fireball
dodge
them.
it. Lascivious like dodge it, and I'm just like, oh.
You see Necromancer 2 kind of look to you. Lascivious goes, "You've annoyed me. You've really fucking annoyed me."
Womp womp.
As oh,
He gets that a lot.
Necromancer.
As the Necromancer 2
Yeah.
is going to who's within. Okay. Yeah. You see the Necromancer's eyes begin to glow green as it targets you, Lascivious.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
as Necromancer 2 casts Harm.
Harm. Interesting. Constitution.
Yes.
That is going to be 19.
19 save, so you're going to take half.
Okay. And uncanny dodge. No,
Uh,
I have to be attacked by something. I don't think that counts.
Yeah, no, not on the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me as I grab a handful of dice.
Chill.
Dice rolls later.
I'm gonna real quick.
Yeah.
Just listen. Just listen.
Okay.
I had to remind myself how many.
It's a lot of
6,
dice.
Jesus.
9.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Do you look up what harm does?
Yeah, the other bit
Oh.
that I didn't know
Hmm.
or
Uh-huh.
forgot.
That I saved against, so it's chill.
Hmm.
I mean, if you save, you shouldn't be affected by alternative effects.
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect it because he saved.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's just how
So
spells work, Natalie.
So not halved, 51.
Okay.
Still dangerous.
Damn. So that's 25 then?
51 divided by
20.
that is 26,
26.
rounding up.
Okay.
So you will
No,
take
I
26 necrotic damage.
I misheard that. I thought you said it already being halved was 51. It's like,
That is the end of Necromancer 2's turn as his eyes flow this green kind of flame and you were just blasted with necrotic energy. But you're doing okay considering you saved. After that would be Guard 2. Guard 2's dead. Mabel.
excuse me.
Okay.
And that is
We're gonna boop there,
and that's the 6th level slot from that creature.
and then we're gonna Misty Step. I don't want to block you, so I'll go there.
Okay.
I appear beside Michaelis. And. Oh. Mm-mm. Oh, range doesn't matter.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
get
trap
spell
somewhere down
slider.
there, so just letting you know.
You don't know that.
Oh, I thought I saw Lascivious like
No,
avoid.
he's-
Saw him jump, but like, why did he do that?
There's a
Can I
trap.
not perceive
I literally said
Okay,
there's
see.
a trap from the beginning. So
that too? And also,
I
I saw him
forget that you said,
acrobat
yeah.
over the thing, so it's like I've seen him. That
Make an insight check for me.
Fine.
That's a lie. You're fine.
I'm gonna roll one just to see what I would have got. I
So
would've
bonus
gotten an
action was
18.
Misty Step. What's your action?
I'll do Chromatic Orb at.
Just finish Lascivious off. Just do it. We're all thinking it.
I only got 37 hit points left, so feel free.
I'll do like a 4th level.
Okay, yeah. Who are you targeting?
Necromancer 2.
Sounds good. Yeah, make your attack roll.
But what do I want it to be? We'll do lightning.
Okay. What kind of roll your attack roll?
That's gonna be 24.
To hit or damage?
Two hit.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. Absolutely.
Okay. It's gonna be 25.
25 damage, yeah. The chromatic orb just kind of like goes and shoots off as it kind of blasts him towards the chest area. You see all this kind of smoke singe off of his cloak. It's looking pretty hurt. Looking pretty hurt from that for sure. Any other movement that you want to take? Because you did a little
no,
movement.
I maxed. I'm done.
Okay. That's fine. Guard 1's dead. Guard 5 is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Running away?
Guard 6 goes up here, and he's going to throw his spear.
Okay.
At Lascivious, which will be a 15.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. He throws his spear, and it's embedded into the ground. He doesn't have open anymore.
Yeah. Thanks.
Guard 6.
I'm like, thanks.
That's fine. We go to Bonilia. I don't like the silent moving. It's scary.
Yeah, right?
She's just floating like a specter.
Okay. I might be making a mistake.
Fireball.
I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I want to cast it here.
Okay.
I don't know if the zombie... Oh, yeah,
What?
you do that thing.
Now, the radius on that is...
30
I don't know
feet,
if it's
I
gonna
think.
affect them. It's 20 feet, yeah.
How
20
long does it
feet.
last?
Concentration for...
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it is a 20-foot sphere. Please point where you wanted it again.
Here?
There, so 20 feet. Yeah. Okay, so some people need to make some saves. What's the save on it? Constitution?
17,
Constitution.
right?
Yep.
They
And
don't
it-
save. They got an 8.
And it goes around the walls and stuff too, right? Like, to encompass?
I have no idea how to compensate for that, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
yeah.
rock with it as it is. I actually need to make 2 other saving throws.
There you go.
Since Necromancer 2 did not save. Guard 6 got a 15, which doesn't save. And that other person didn't save either. So yeah. What's the damage on this thing? Oh my god.
5d8.
Okay. Yeah, roll your
Poison.
5d8 poison damage, Danica.
28 poison damage.
28 poison damage. As you use
Because I actually
Cloud
get to
Kill
cast. I get to cast it at one
at the up
higher.
level.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you see Necromancer 2, like as he smiles knowing he's hurt Lascivious, you see his eyes begin to bleed as he just like slows down and kind of like crumples forward, goes to his knees, and just falls over.
Ooh.
Necromancer 2. Oh my gosh, that is wow.
As he's dying, I go, and I'm still alive.
Necromancer 2 just crumples to the floor, spilling blood. Guard 6 definitely dead.
Somebody
dead.
else also dies.
The zombies fortunately take no damage.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Yeah, they're undead.
Any other? Did you take any? You have any other movement that you want to do?
No, I can't move anymore.
For sure. And
I'm gonna
you-
bonus action healing word Lascivious.
Oh, thanks.
For
Yeah.
sure. Where is concentration? That's incapacitated. There we go. Concentration. Concentration on Bonilia.
And you're just gonna keep pushing it forward? Just pushing it forward?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty
You
good
get-
move. Oh, sorry.
You get 6
Please.
points of healing.
All right.
Yikes.
Even
Alrighty.
upcasted?
Hmm?
Even if it's up, like though it's upcasted?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I don't have as much healing ability as I did before.
Right.
Sonnet, you're up.
Yeah, I'll move 5. I'll like jump over this body, 10, 15. I'll kind of like do a shoulder roll, and then I'll shoot one at zombie 5.
For sure.
That's 19 on the die. So I'm assuming that hits.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry,
I'll
I'm just looking at
do-
all the people that I have to kill now because of Danica.
No, all good. That's a D7 plus, what is it? 6, I think.
You are a
So
menace,
13
Thank you.
piercing damage.
13 piercing, and that was on number 5 or 6, sorry.
The one, number 5.
Number 5K was, sorry, how much again?
13 piercing.
13. Okay, yeah. Amazing. It goes right into the zombie. You see it kind of like slows down. It's looking pretty hurt.
Nice. I'll move, 5, 10, and then I'll shoot at it again.
Sounds good, yep.
With my extra attack. This one would be a 16.
Oh, yeah. It hits. Yep.
16 hits. Oh, that is 8. That would be 14 damage.
14, amazing. Yeah, you would just embed it into the zombie, and the head kind of like flies back and embeds itself into the wall. That's a dead zombie.
Bonus action, I will use crossbow expert and shoot zombie number 6.
Well, I guess none of my plans
Hell
actually
yeah.
got to happen.
No, you just got extremely hurt for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Oh, blighted.
This would be 26 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 damage.
11, yeah. You kind of pierce through the zombie. You see, like, its arm kind of falls off. It's kind of still wandering around. The limb is just barely, like, attached by, like, a single, thread of sinew, but it's all alive, but it's hurt.
And that will be my turn.
Come on, zombie.
Alrighty.
Come on.
Lyric is next. 5,
Lyric,
10,
fuck off.
20,
Let this
20,
work,
25,
dude.
30.
Please, Lyric, just let it walk into the trap. I've been just...
He needs this.
I need this, Lyric.
You see Lyric just kind of like looks to you, looks to the zombie. Is there a trap ahead?
Yes,
Is
it's
that what it
right
is?
there. It's right here. That's the trap right here.
I appreciate the warning. You see Lyric kind of like just grin, and you see his grin becomes wider.
Oh,
wider.
fun.
As you see his form begin to shift, his bones
Shark
kind of
boy.
crack, and his body
Someone's going
becomes
swimming.
larger.
Where's Lava Girl when you need her?
Well, and I go, wait, Lyric, don't go in there. You'll get hurt really bad. I don't know if you see that cloud of poison, but
As Lyric like transforms, he goes, "I can't move until it's done anyway."
oh, okay, sweet. Oh, we're cool.
As Lyric, his body just grows, his armor kind of grows with them.
Mhm.
As he transforms into his were-shark form.
Nice.
The thing kind
Yeah.
of spreads out from the back
Woo!
as he just kind of stands there, like super, like immensely, probably like about close to 3 times his size in muscle mass, with so many
that's
scars throughout him.
I just kind of look at Sonic like, maybe I should
Okay.
get likened.
You'll probably get a rat.
After Lyric would have been Necromancer 1, and then Zombie.
Interesting. Lascivious just looks at Michaela's like, that was a good one. That was a good one. I got nothing.
That, sir, was a good one. Let me just quickly do some things. Okay. After Lyric, that's a lot of dead things that can't move. Next up is... Is it back up to the top? It sure fucking is. Michaelis.
What, the zombie doesn't move?
Oh, sorry, I completely skipped over that zombie. I see so many numbers on my
Exactly.
board.
Come on.
I see so many zombies on my board.
Gabagool.
Come on, zombie.
zombie
Come
six.
on.
Mamma mia.
Come on,
Zombie
please.
six
Give this to
goes.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Give this to
5,
me.
10.
Come on. Come on.
15,
Yeah,
and
yes,
he's
yes,
gonna
yes.
trigger the trap.
Come on, baby.
And that's gonna be a deck save, which it got a nat 1 on.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, it's not full damage, but it's moderately close. You see the zombie kind of like go through as Lascivious kind of like coaxing it forward. You see the zombie like dragging along this limb just on the ground, and as it steps through, just some holes open, and it just blasts it with flames as it gets to there, and it dies.
I just kind of look back and I'm like,
I'm just shaking
Really
my head.
good plan, Lascivious. Good
thank
job.
you.
This is about as
I'm
bad
like,
as my
I'm
plan.
like half dead. I'm half alive, so I'm just like, oh fuck. This is a win.
Yeah, everything else is dead. So yeah, we go back up to the top with Michaelis.
Okay, so this is like a regular turn now.
Nope.
Yes. Well, I mean, it is a turn. It is your turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You're going through a dungeon. We do this in regular
Yeah.
initiative order.
Right.
okay. Well, that cloud is still there, right? For
Yeah.
Yes.
10
If you do walk into it, you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't.
well, I'm just gonna walk up to here and it's like.
Are you gonna step on the? Wait, where's the trap?
The trap's in front of me.
Oh,
The
well,
zombie died at the closest point you could be to trigger the trap.
Okay, so I'm
That
about
you can tell with the information that the zombie just
Yeah,
walked
okay.
through.
I wasn't trying to step on it. I'm gonna be like that. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
you're
we're
fine.
gonna have to kind of wait unless Larry, I don't know if you're shark form, Hanks.
he can't.
I can walk through it if I want. But
No, I'm gonna disable it. We're not gonna be walking through a fucking trap, okay?
Okay,
Um,
disable it then.
You're gonna disable it in the middle of the
I
What
mean,
the
we
fuck
gotta
else
wait
can
for
I
the
do,
cloud
Mabel?
anyways.
cloud of poison?
No, it's not in the cloud of poison.
The trap's in the cloud
Well,
poison.
currently
It's
it
in the
What?
is.
cloud poison.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like
Well
right
then,
here or
y'all
something,
can deal
or
with
like
it then.
There.
Well,
Um,
no, we can wait
which
for the cloud
next-
poison.
wait it
Next,
out.
which next up is Lascivious.
Is Lascivious? Can I go here and disable it?
You can't end your turn in the same space.
I'm not ending my turn. I'm just doing.
If you
the
want to,
action.
if you move 5 feet, one space straight forward, then you can.
Okay,
It doesn't
I'm-
trigger the trap, and you'll still be.
I'm
fine.
gonna disable the trap real quick.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
19 on the die plus.
Oh
8.
yeah, you disarm it.
Yeah, thinking. Oh, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20 bonus action ghost step through the wall. I'm just gonna look at here.
You're gonna go step through the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I look actually
Okay,
first?
way
at
to
the
leave
ghost
us
step?
again. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I've
How
just-
do you see through a wall before you get through the wall?
I guess so.
You're
If he dies,
I can
be
in the
reviving
wall.
him.
I can be
you
right
walk.
here.
You walk through the wall. I'm gonna say you walk through the wall.
Okay.
You see.
Give
You
it
walk
to
through
him.
the wall.
I'm taking L's
As
today.
you do, you kind of pass through, and as you look at your feet, you see a pile of skeletal remains.
Oh,
Just
damn.
an entire like,
Oh, God.
just an entire like horde that looks like some pieces have been like splintered and broken.
Mhm.
They look like they've been almost experimented on.
Damn.
You also see a desk with a bunch of kind of alchemical solutions, a
Yeah.
chest, as well as a kind of small little library with a bunch of different books on it.
Okay.
You still have Ghost Step is a bonus action, right?
Is a bonus action, yes.
So you still have movement and actions that you can take.
So 5.
Oh, you action to do the
Yep.
sleight of hand check.
So
though,
5, 10,
However,
15,
free
20,
actions,
25, 30. So I'm stuck here. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I'll just make an investigation to check and look for any sort of like any evidence of like that I could like point out of like, oh, that looks like it could be something that is valuable in terms
Absolutely.
of information
Yeah,
or something.
make an investigation check for sure.
That is going to be a 16.
Yeah, so the chest is kind of overflowing
Mhm.
with what looks to be kind of armors and things like that.
Okay.
The books, from what you're seeing, look to be just basic alchemical things like sciencey type books, necromantic books, perhaps.
Mhm.
On the table,
Yeah.
you see there's a piece of parchment that looks moderately freshly written.
Okay. And do I see what's over here?
The door, from where you are, no. But I'll say that you can kind of poke your head out because realistically,
okay.
there's nothing
There's a
really
little
more
wall.
to
I didn't
reveal.
see that there was a wall. Okay.
There, it's just the rest of that hallway. So,
Cool.
but yeah, you notice the note, and that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Next up would have been Necromancer 2, which dead, guard 2 dead, Mabel.
Well, I could Misty Step past this stuff, but...
Well, I mean, mind you can only go Misty Step where you can see.
Well, yeah, like, I could probably go somewhere, like, over here if I wanted, and then
That's
speed
true.
up this way. But,
That's
I
true.
mean... I don't know, like... I'm not trying to, like, ditch the group, you know what I mean? But,
Not like some tieflings.
Like some tieflings.
Yeah, specifically calls out the one tiefling
Yeah.
in the party.
Real quick to Bonilia, I'll be like, are you gonna leave this here for anyone else, or are we...
Do we still need this?
Just push it forward.
Okay,
just-
you're behind a wall.
Just...
I can still hear them.
No.
Why?
That probably doesn't matter.
You're behind a good old stone brick wall there, bud.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait here. For everything to dissipate. I'll just skip.
For sure. Okay. After that, fine. Everything's fine there. Next up is Bonilia.
Okay, so the cloud only moves 10 feet at the beginning of each of my turns.
Yes.
Oh.
And it rolls downhill if there's anything.
There's no hill.
Yeah. So I ask again to the group, do we think we still need this? If we really need it again, I can conjure it again.
Probably not.
Yeah.
At least not where we are.
Yeah.
This seems to be a pretty easy dungeon right now, so
All right.
For everyone else.
You want to dismiss concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you see Bonilia's staff kind of glows as the cloud kind of wisps into a single little ball and just puffs away.
I will say that although it may seem easy right now, having a bunch of dead guards in a necromancy dungeon, they're not out for the count yet. I think we shouldn't let our guard down.
That's a very good point.
yes.
25, 30.
Okay.
That's it.
Sounds good. After Bonilia, Sonnet.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go check on Lascivious. He just went through the wall. For all I know, he could be dead. I'll dash 5,
Fair.
10,
Do I hear it because he's close to
15,
the door
20,
now?
25, 30. What?
Well, he said it before he got to the door.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's as far as you can go, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess for my action, I'll, oh, no,
Just
sorry.
open
I guess, yeah, I don't have a bone. Oh, yeah. It would be an odd object interaction, so I can't.
Yeah.
I action dash.
Okay. After that is Lyric. Lyric kind of like walks a little forward. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. He kind of like just passes by, but really like his large frame, like he's just kind of like trying his best to shimmy like around. Like sorry, big fella.
That's okay.
And
Big
he's gonna
shambling man.
Go 30, and then he's gonna go 5 and 10. And you see he's gonna open up the door. I'm gonna push a little forward.
Okay.
As he does, you hear "Son of a bitch!" As the door's still open, you just see an arrow like embed into his chest.
Should have waited for me.
No, we really shouldn't have.
No.
You just see him like look to you, Bonilli, go, "Oh, yes," as he kind of continues walking a little forward. We go back up to the top with Michaelis.
I'm gonna zippity zop over here.
Okay.
Do you have that much speed? Damn.
I think I should. I have
He has
40.
40, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna. Can I feel the door to see if there's like any traps, or I can?
You can make an investigation check on it, or yeah.
I like how Ian says, "I think I got enough speed," instead of actually calculating it.
This
So, yeah.
roughly is like 5, 10, 15.
Make an investigation check or a perception check. I'll allow it to be either or.
Perception. Fuck.
I should make you fail.
Nah.
It looks like a normal door.
I'm gonna kick it open.
And kick it open? Absolutely. We'll say your action is booting that thing open.
To specify, I'm not in front of the door and kicking it out
Well,
like
that's
that.
how you would kick a door
No,
open, yes?
I'm going
Are you doing it backward?
and kick it, so I'm beside it. So if there's anything there, it's gonna go past.
Absolutely, yeah. You kind of boot down that door. The door comes off its hinges really easily. You see that it kind of collapses into a room that has a bunch of boxes in it.
Nice.
Can I see what's in there?
Can't
It
move
just
anymore.
kind
I
of
can't
peeking
move.
at like some of the open crates that are in there. It just looks like general supplies. There might have been a guard in here doing like an inventory count or getting things organized. It looks like a mess in there.
Damn.
I would just like to specify that if you guys stealth through it, that's where guard 6 would have been.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But
that was
after
meant to
that,
be boxy.
is Lascivious.
I just walk over here. I'm gonna look in the chest.
For sure. Within the chest, you find tangled pieces.
Okay.
You find some basic like Ecrium civilization, civilian clothing. So just some shirts, some
Okay.
pants, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You do find a necromancy cloak that has a symbol just kind of around the chest to it.
Uh-huh.
From what you've seen with some of Ecrium's history and some of the necromancers that you've seen, stuff like that,
Yeah.
it's the symbol that all the necromancers are currently wearing.
So it's like a full-on cloak with it.
Yeah, it's a cloak with the symbol almost like embroidered into it.
Okay. And then that's it.
Yeah, that's it in the chest.
Okay, and then I'm gonna look over to the note.
For sure. Looking over to the note, I will put the note in the good old campaign notes section.
Okay.
Images. You find this note. If you'd like to read it aloud, you can.
Okay.
Not like anybody watching has
Our
the
progress.
campaign notes channel.
I just start yelling out loud. Our progress has been small but consistent. Attacks upon the outer regions of Kane and our direct assault upon Port Creighton have been a success. Each region image is beginning to fall. Their people are growing more fearful of another necromancy war. Time to strike fully will be closer than we imagined. May Zexus reign true and bless us with the power to raise our enemies. And may this new partnership prove fruitful. You guys get any of that?
A bit, yeah. I can hear it.
Bonus actions? Any other movement?
I guess check this bookshelf for anything particularly interesting.
Like I mentioned from your previous investigation check, it's a lot of like science and basic necromancy books. Nothing really of a note.
All right, I just bonus action come over and leave. With
You open
with
the door.
I guess. Do I have?
You're
to,
still
like,
ghost stepped, so.
I'm still
Yeah.
ghost stepped. I thought it lasts.
Oh, how would
No, you have to dismiss it, don't you?
No. It's not concentration. It's once my
Instant?
turn.
Oh, once around. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it was still active.
Until the end of your next turn, actually. So I do come
Oh,
through.
so yeah.
Hey, I found this note. There's nothing really interesting in there.
I just shake my head.
Okay.
And then I give him a playful smile. I'm like, you greedy little tiefling.
Yeah, I know.
After
I'm gonna quickly whisper to Sonnet. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of embarrassed right now.
Lascivious after
And I come
that,
back out
Nicholas
of my
done.
form now.
For sure. And you turn, you restabilize. Mabel, you're up.
Did Lascivious actually read that out loud?
Yeah,
or
I
was
read
that
it out
just-
loud. Yeah.
Yeah?
But you're behind a brick wall, so you didn't even hear it.
That's what I'm yelling at.
That was odd.
Anyway,
Dude's mad at
So-
science.
Because you
Fuck
yelled,
science.
I'm gonna walk over, peek around the corner, and I'm gonna be like, "Do you think that was regarding the attack on the port earlier, or there was?"
Oh,
another
it
one?"
is. It straight up literally is referring.
No,
that.
but like, was that the one before, or has there been another one?
No, the one before. 2 attacks. We've witnessed 2 attacks, so yeah.
For sure you know this.
I mean, it says here 2 attacks, so.
But, like, another one?
Hey, fuck, where's Lyric? Lyric! was there another attack before we came
How would
here?
he know?
He was there!
Yes.
He's at the
As
port!
you-
What are you talking about?
As you yell that, you hear Lyric go, "Son of a bitch!"
She's wondering if there's already been another one on the port. The only way we'll find out is if we send out a message. It's up to you if you want to do that now.
Yes, I would do that.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally past tense, so I can imagine that they're referring to the past ones, not...
I just put a hand on Lucius' shoulder. I'm like, when someone is in doubt, it's best to make sure. It's fine. Just let her have this.
Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just untrustworthy.
Bonus actions,
Yeah.
actions.
First to prison, and now.
Does that whole conversation count as an action?
No, I think it's
No?
fine. I think
It
it's
should,
fine.
but no.
2 actions.
Yeah.
Well, we're not strategizing. We're just
For sake of
Okay,
stupidity,
fine.
it's 3 actions.
I'll take his word for it. I will cast sending later because I need to do that anyway. 25. I'll move back. And that's it.
Alrighty. Dead.
Because Lyric is in need of help.
Dead. Gotta move some things. Dude. You just like, as the door kind of shuts behind Lyric, you just hear him go, "Ow!" as some more shots are being fired at him. That hits Lyric. That does not. Okay. Lyric will take.
Is he just walking through these traps? Just... Ouch!
No, there's people shooting him.
Oh, okay, that's
Lyric takes an additional 5 damage.
They were all
Uh,
notified by your thunderous boom, so they're
Yeah.
probably just waiting with arrows, and then he turned
Just,
the
like,
corner and got
quivering.
pelted.
After
I regret
Lyric's
doing that so
turn-
much.
I think it's really funny.
I'm not even joking when I say I was trying to like get my Daredevil moment because Michaelis was coming up and was gonna take that from me. So I was like, I'm like, oh, I could do this, and then I just was like, oh, this is like. So I went for a Thunder Wave to see if I could do, and it just didn't work out. It was just genuinely
When the-
embarrassed.
Greedy little human.
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
up.
The man's
of
looking for his
the-
Daredevil moment.
Top of the order goes to
He's so
Michaelis.
caught up with his own image that he just
Yeah.
faltered.
Michaelis, my man, you're up.
Straight up got embarrassed.
All right.
Wait, top of the I didn't. Oh, wait, never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, seeing that there's nothing in this little shack, I'm gonna go over and be like, "Hey, Mabel. I guess I should go and help Lyric and see what the fuck's going on in there."
This is lovely casual. Hey, Mabel.
Yes, go do
Hey,
that.
Mabel. Bye, Mabel.
What do I see?
Go run. You don't need to tell me.
You stop movement at the door, right? You're pushing in.
Well, I'm gonna go in. Yeah. But I'm
Okay, I
looking
just
in.
want to make sure that your movement isn't at the door, because if you're at the door, then you can't go in. Right?
Different movement. Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
how much more movement do you have?
That
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I have 10 more.
10 more? Okay. So I'm going to just put you in there. Okay. As you enter the room, you are also being shot at.
Yes,
From
because he
some-
didn't stealth and he's not being careful. So
From
Just
some
walking in,
held
it's like, "Hey,
actions.
guys."
bombard him,
I just-
please.
Right, sister.
Michaelis, tell me. That's an 18.
What?
Yeah.
18 to hit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Okay. And second attack is definitely not going to hit. Okay. As you enter, you see some arrows kind of whiz by your head, just boom, boom, and embed into the wall behind you as you enter the room with Lyric. You see Lyric has like 3 arrows embedded into like his chest. One's in his shoulders, another like towards his knee. As you see 1, 2, 4 people, all with bows, just pinned on the 2 of you.
Can I roll for intimidation?
After
How?
you get shot.
Rawr.
Tell me, what do you say, or what do you do?
I'm going to threaten them. Say, if you want to have a chance to live, drop your weapons and get out of here.
Roll an intimidation.
Spooky.
You're standing beside a giant shark-like creature. I think there's a chance.
And then I yelled back, "But come through the door behind him." Can I give him disadvantage?
No, please don't.
Thaumaturgy. Oh my god.
Okay,
Walker.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I also am worried that we did skip my turn because
Did we?
Mabel went
Your turn-
Lascivious. I went up to the door. Lascivious
You're
did
right.
his turn.
You're
Mabel
right.
went.
We did.
Larrick
so
went and I
after,
did not.
Oh.
so after you're correct. So after Michaelis, we'll have you take your turn.
Did I have?
Wait. Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think Bonelia got one either.
Yeah,
Like
she dismissed her gas.
That was on the turn that before I moved in. So
Shut
she
up.
didn't get her other turn.
Yeah, I didn't get my second turn.
Yikes.
Not
We'll
only
do
was
it
Ian.
Bonelia first and then
turn
Sana.
passed, she
Sounds
That's
good.
the order.
passed.
I have a lot of things on this initiative sheet.
No, it's okay. It's Ian for being like, "Hey, Mabel, I'm gonna go after."
Yeah.
I was just so charismatic. I was like, you know what?
What's your intimidation roll? Let's not get
20
sidetracked.
26.
26.
I got a plus
Okay.
8 in it, so you know.
So that's 4. Okay. Okay.
Just think this on it. Yeah, I don't know what like this. I think it already happened. What do you think this Zaxis thing is all about?
Okay. So guard 11, guard 11, 10, and 7 all stand their ground with bows firmly pinned, but you see guard 11 just be like, ah! And he's gonna go, fuck.
You mean guard 8? You mean?
Guard 8, sorry, yes. Guard 8 runs further into the room.
Well,
Michaelis, you
oh,
gave them reinforcements.
With that,
the guy dropped his weapon.
He didn't drop his weapon, he just ran. So
he
we'll
didn't
go
even
back.
listen. Great.
He retreated.
I told them to drop their weapons.
Bonelia. So we'll go with you. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Oh, good. I want to 5. And I want to peek my head in and see where these arrows are coming from.
Sure, just kind of opening the door. You can use the door as some partial cover as you see the 3 people with bows pinned on Larrick and Michaelis.
Oh, okay.
Also, you see guard number 5 who has choked on his own blood from the cloud kill.
Ouch.
Nice. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on guard 11.
Sounds good. Yeah, make an attack roll.
That doesn't hit.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's a 4 on the die.
Oh, then I'm probably not. Unless you got some crazy addition on that.
It's 12.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then after that, we would do Sonnet.
Yeah, I just put an arm around Lascivious, and I just give him a little smirk, and I'm like, "Oh, my greedy little tiefling," and I'm just going to cast a healing word on him at 4th level.
I like quietly say, it's not my day today.
Yeah, and I say, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also embarrassed for you. And then-
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 1d4 plus a d4 for each. Yeah, so we do 4d4. Let's see what you
Your
heal.
spellcasting modifier with it too, remember?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk with him now.
Yeah, we're holding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold his hand too.
That's great.
Mabel
That's
and
great.
Bonelia gotta hold hands now.
He's got
Absolutely.
16 more health.
16? Sweet.
Amazing.
Yep.
Awesome. And I go, thank you.
Yeah. And then I'll be like, yeah, maybe you stick back for a little bit, and I'm just gonna run away from him and be like, we got the rest.
I still killed a god though.
And I'm like, whatever you say, god demon.
God demon.
I killed the double.
I'm this elder being to you.
As
I just
you,
catch up with Mabel. But
For sure. As you get back to your position, we're gonna take a quick break in this moment. Now that we're back up to the top of the initiative order after Michaelis, we're gonna take a quick break.
And resumed.
Alrighty. So we were back with Michaelis at the top of the order.
just mute your mic, man.
Yeah, man. Why you gotta do it? Why'd you have to do it? You had to do it right into
You
the
waited
mic too,
till the
didn't you?
recording was starting to burp.
Everybody say, okay, we're gonna take a break.
God.
I didn't know the
That's
burp was coming
immediately.
until I started the recording.
I use that
After
excuse, and you do not ever believe me.
after Michaelis comes guard number 7, who's
What?
going to make 2 shots.
Because we
Uh,
redid the order.
Yeah, we're back at the top of the
Oh,
order. You
oh,
just did
okay.
your turn where you entered the room. So guard 7 will be making his 2 shots, one at Lyric, one at Michaelis. The one at Lyric will hit, and the one at Michaelis will also hit because it's a 17 on the die, making it 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that would be an extra 7 piercing to Lyric, and then so that's gonna be 15 to Michaelis for piercing.
Ouch.
And then we go to Lascivious.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
Are you about to dash and then cutting action dash?
I'm thinking if I want to dash. Let's try again. I'm gonna attack him with my bow.
For sure.
It's number 11. Does
Number 11?
an
Absolutely.
11 hit?
No, I'm afraid not.
I think it's an 11. Oh no, it's a +8. I'm stupid. That's a 16.
16 just hits.
Okay. That's 5 damage.
Okay. You
Man,
you
I
shoot out
really
your...
don't like these bows.
Yeah, you Sorry, how much damage?
Just 5.
5. Okay, for some reason my things... What is going on? My, There we go. Okay. Yeah, it kind of, like, beds into the armor. It's there, but... It did some damage, but not crazy.
How do you like that, huh?
He just kind of looks at you and has his bow trained on Michaelis, trains it on you instead.
Hey, well, hold on a second.
After Lascivious' Necromancer dead, guard dead. Mabel! I will say technically also, if you want to, you and Sonic can move on the same turn. You just have to cast Dimension Door.
Yeah, she's gonna use object interaction to hold my hand again, and
As much as I would love to.
No, I get it. Duty calls.
Duty does call. So I move up. But do I want to be in front of Lyric? No.
No.
Mabel, come over
Steel
here.
Wind Strike.
But
Yeah.
this is my max. Unless I use another Misty Step.
That's your max? What do you mean?
You could go
Maybe.
behind the dead guard 5.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
don't you go like right here?
Or behind it.
Oh, I can pass the... Okay, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Less scarier.
Then do you want to Misty Step out of there? And go further?
I
Oh!
hope they fireball you guys. Don't.
Don't go in the
Okay.
way. There's only
But
in the way.
you still have actions you can do, so...
But can I shoot to get to the others through?
Yeah, that's
these
fine.
guys?
They're people are able to shimmy out of the way. That's fine.
She'll just tippy toe it.
Kind of like lean over.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, you could hit me. I deserve it.
You do.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
No, that was a bad idea. I'm not going to be doing that. Okay, then I'll do another... Oh, what was... There was a spell that you gave me. Oh, I don't have that equipped. Never mind. I'll just do Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
I'll do...
Do you not have any AoE spells?
Not ones that I want to use
I
right
see.
now.
Fair enough.
What I do need to do Actually, this is not important. Never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna chromatic orb. I'm gonna do. We'll do lightning again.
Okay.
4th level.
Okay, which target?
Oh,
I will
guard
say-
11. Oh, yes.
We'll also say guard 10 and 7 are behind partial cover.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll aim for 7.
Okay.
Does
Oh, that was
partial
a
give
nat
plus
1.
2?
It ignores partial cover because the spell sniper.
Yeah. So,
Right.
Cool. Regardless.
I'm done.
Okay. What did you roll for guard 11?
I'm finished.
On
Oh,
your-
1.
Oh, you rolled a nat 1?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just hit
yeah,
me.
You might
okay.
be hitting the people
Yeah,
in front of you.
you're attempting to kind of like cast it, but I'll say it's you haven't done a dungeon crawl in a while. You're hard to focus.
Thank you.
Just kind of like pops as you try to cast it.
Yeah, it's rough. Okay, that's it.
Lascivious' head explodes. Imagine if Mabel killed Lascivious. She'd probably feel nothing.
That would. I was expecting something different. when you said that, and I was not expecting that. Okay, that's fine.
I raised my hand to
After
cast it. I'm like,
Mabel,
oh, Sonic
dead,
could be
dead.
holding his hand right now. And then that's it.
That's fine. So next up, it's going to be guard number 12. Pops out, and he's gonna make an arrow shot. He's got 2 targets right out in front. Let's see.
Rock, paper,
Target
scissors,
Lyric.
Lyric. Oh, okay.
Good target.
I got paper. You got it.
That one does not hit Lyric. That one does. So that will be an additional 8 piercing damage to Lyric. As the Lyric's kind of like blood's kind of coming out of him. He's looking a little rougher for sure. After that is guard 11, who's going to make a shot at Lascivious.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Lucky point.
You make a reroll. Okay.
Yep.
19. So.
Yeah, it still hits, but uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you'll take half, which is going to be 7 damage total for you.
Okay.
Next up is Bonilia.
Okay.
Didn't forget you this time, I swear.
Thank you. Now come over here. I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh, really now?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uno
so
reverse,
No
Walker.
magic
Uno
against-
reverse.
make a spell attack roll to see if it hits, and then if it hits, they'll make a saving throw.
I just go, oh, the Necromancer tried to hurt me with that.
Oh, go.
Don't use that
16 to
spell. It
hit.
didn't do anything.
16 just hits. What kind of 16 just hits? So it's a Constitution saving throw, right?
I wouldn't use that spell.
No.
For Rave Enfeeblement.
It's a con 17,
well, like
wouldn't it?
at later, they can try it. At the
No, they.
end.
Pretty sure they still make it like right away. Do they not? Make a spell attack roll.
At the end of the
Oh!
turn.
Oh well, Lascivious should have gotten disadvantage on attack rolls on that. I fucked up on him getting hit by it. Oh well.
Whoops.
It's okay.
Okay.
You saved him. Narratively, it
Fucks
makes sense.
Suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn NPCs. Okay, so yeah, on guard 11's turn, he will attack with disadvantage and then make a saving throw.
All right.
Any other bonus actions or movement you want to take?
Nope.
Okay. After Bonilia is Sonnet. I didn't forget you this time either.
Nice. I'll move 5,
Lagging
10,
behind there, eh, buddy?
15, 20. I'll dive over here. 25. I'll take a shot at number 11.
No, do 10 and 7.
Sounds good.
Why 10?
Because I could reach 11.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot number 11. So
Sounds
that'd
good.
be 18.
18 hits.
Nice. That is fine. That's 11 damage.
11 damage
Piercing.
on number 11. Amazing. Yeah, it kind of like goes past through his armor and kind of beads right into his chest as he just kind of like crumbles downward and falls forward as that is a dead guard.
Nice.
Dead guard 11.
Oh.
And then I will make my extra attack at number 10. And it's a +2 to AC for partial, or is it +4?
+4 is for half.
Okay, so +2 for.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 21 to hit.
Yep, that sure does hit guard number 10.
And nah. That would be 13 piercing damage.
On guard number 10, absolutely. You see, like, he goes to, like, draw another bolt, but you just kind of, like, snap it as it goes, like, it goes through the bow's drawstring, just hits him right in the neck and kind of pins him to the wall.
Ooh.
Nice, and then I will I did like a roll in there, so I was like I did a shoulder roll, I shot number 10, I immediately shot number or I shot number 11, immediately shot number 10, and I kind of do like I'm using the momentum of the roll as I spring up, kind of doing like an actual fucking twirl, and I'm gonna shoot number 7 like halfway through the air
Absolutely.
as I move this way.
Yeah, make your attack roll again.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 22, the inspiration of the thing. That would be a 8 or a 20 minus 2, which is 18.
And that absolutely hits. Just hits
Uh,
with the partial cover.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that is max damage, which would be 14 damage.
14, absolutely. You do your twirl and like mid go through, your arm kind of goes up so gracefully as the bolt goes through and absolutely just domes guard number 7 as well.
Nice, and then I kind of like look back, I kind of pat Lascivious on the shoulder. That's how you do it. And I just
Hey, I actually brutalized the first guard, okay? Like, his head was completely,
Well,
like, taken off. It was pretty cool.
no one was there to see it, right, guys? Right, guys? I look around.
I was
Oh,
dancing.
so if the tree falls, that's what we're going with here?
Oh yeah, so the only thing I saw was a extremely bloody Lascivious and a extremely alerted guards.
Whatever,
Tree
dude.
falls is probably an
Alrighty.
ent like
After
tripping.
that is
What the
Lyric.
fuck are you
Lyric's
talking
gonna
about,
go
Michaelis?
5, 10,
An ant.
20, 25,
It's a
30,
tree, it's a living
35,
tree.
40. You see
Lord of
Lyric
Rings?
just like, you see Lyric kind of like pin himself down onto the ground and like get some grip as he just pushes through and lunges almost like like an Olympic sprinter as he just goes and absolutely just pummels the shit out of guard 12.
Hell yeah.
That will hit. Oh, that was a slip catch by me. That will also hit. You see Lyric just like, the guard like panics as he sees this were shark kind of like go and drops his weapon for a split second as Lyric. Okay. Okay, there we go. His first attack roll did like no damage. You see Lyric kind of like go up and just bash this dude right in the face. You see like teeth clatter on the ground, and right as like kind of like recoils back upwards, Lyric just punches in his face, almost in caves.
Nice.
Damn.
As Lyric has killed guard number 12.
Full
And that
on
is the end
anime.
of Lyric's turn.
And then the guard gets up like, that's it?
Yeah. Well, this
Uh,
just got interesting.
guard 12 is dead, and after Lyric, that's dead.
I may be able to actually go full out this time. Walker, you have to have a moment where some random guard just like is super powerful all of a sudden.
Literally just a random
That'd
one.
be
Like
so
it's
fun.
just guard number 4 that just
Yeah.
shows up. That just like
Looks
was
like-
supposed to be the
100 HP.
protagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer too, you know.
Yeah.
I took several arrows to the knee.
Ooh, we're gonna do a new spell.
Huh?
Huh?
Yay.
Lyric, no.
Lyric!
You see.
Lyric eviscerates. Just
Oh,
Oh, that's not what it is.
disappears into a mist of blood. That would be insane.
You see Lyric like just after he encaves this the guard. Is it an attack roll? It's not. You see Anybody who's in that, you're all in that room. You see Lyric get these green ribbons just kind of like embed themselves into him, and you see like each spot that he gets embedded with, you see flesh like begin to decay almost immediately as he is hit by negative energy flood.
No. Walker,
So
no.
he will
bad.
make a Constitution saving
Walker,
throw.
don't.
What is?
It sounds like a really
So-
bad spell.
Walker,
So he
Walker,
does pass. So
stop.
he's gonna take
We're good.
half. There's a really fun thing about this spell if he dies to it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
he
So
turns into a
don't say
zombie.
that.
No.
But it's if he full on dies to it, right?
Yeah.
Like not saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only if he dies from the damage from it.
hmm
Okay. Halved, Lyric takes 32. And you see Lyric kind of like practically go down to a knee. He's not down, but his blood is like pouring into pools on the ground as he just like coughs up and like is trying his best to like maintain composure. After that, Guard 3's dead. It's fine. That's dead. It's dead. All right. We go back up to the top with Michaelis.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking whoa.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, and
Don't worry about it. Make your
okay.
keep
Sorry.
going.
No, my screen flashed, so I was panicking for a sec.
All right.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What do I see?
In that area, you see guard number 8 that has ran up to here. Sorry. You see another guard over there as well.
It was just
Keep
a
running.
guard that casted that? Oh my god.
Shit.
These guards have fucking crazy
Gonna get
spells.
that powerful guard.
Yeah, it's that guard you mentioned.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
someone's over here.
Protagonist.
I'm gonna shoot
He's just sitting
Thorn
down.
of the North
Okay.
at the half elf.
Okay. So it's behind cover as well. Behind the partial cover. So make your attack roll with it.
Why not the guy wide in the open?
All right. Because he surrendered. He's running away. Number 8 is the one I scared off.
I don't think he's.
I'm not a
actually
monster,
surrendering.
Lascivious. Okay, I should give people some chances, not play with them.
Anyway,
like a
keep-
cat.
Let's keep her focused.
Ego.
back to their
Go
friends.
on.
All right, I'm gonna use it with a charge as well. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I know.
sounds
See
good.
if I can hit it first. So.
Yep. So roll your attack roll.
19.
A 19 does hit behind cover. Yes.
All right, and then I need to roll that with 1d4 extra damage. So that is that
That was on guard 9.
8 plus.
I'm gonna start removing the dead things from initiative board.
That's 11 damaged.
To
to,
guard number 9. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
You see the arrow kind of pierces through its armor and the thorns kind of
Thorns.
spread out. You see like some come through its jaw, one comes through its eye as it dies. Guard number 9 is dead.
That's what hit you, Lyric?
It's not what fucking hit me. It's the necromancer in the corner.
Yeah.
Just like points to the upper left hand corner, which you cannot see.
Good to know. I will deal with him as soon as possible.
After Michaelis is guard 7, who's dead. So Lascivious.
Stop making out like.
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I obviously see the guy there.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
In fact, I'd say with where you're at against the wall, you also see the necromancer up in the top left corner.
I'll I am going to. I'm going to cast Darkness on the Necromancer.
That's the AoE one, right?
Yeah, so the Necromancer will not be able to see outside of the...
What is the radius on it?
15 feet.
Cube, square?
Sphere, I think.
Sphere.
Sphere? Okay. And you said 15 feet?
Yeah, directly on him, so...
Yeah, so we'll put...
So, like, basically, or I want to maneuver
I didn't mean to
it
make a second one.
so that it's around, like, the center's around here, so he, like, even getting out of it...
So he's just in it?
He's, like, fully in it. Maybe a little bit
Well, if you want to be
Yeah.
fully in it, it's got to be there.
Well, he's in it regardless
he
of the
means-
range.
Like he's still affected by it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
want to...
When you say fully, stop fucking with it.
Well, let me put it where I want to put it.
I'm the DM. I get to do stuff.
I'm going to put it right there.
Okay, so yeah, you'll get Necromancer and the Guard, yeah.
So you
Coolio.
can't see. That's my... And then... can I use my bonus action to toss Lyric a potion of healing?
Yeah, sure. He'll have to take it on his turn, but yeah, you can use a bonus action to toss
Yeah,
it.
and
Sure.
I toss him
I
a
think that's
potion
okay.
of healing. And that's my
For
turn.
sure. Alrighty, after Lascivious Mabel.
I have
Yeah.
a question.
Yes.
How high is he right now?
The Necromancer?
Yes.
He is about 10 feet up.
Oh. How tall is this cave's ceiling?
I put it around maybe like 15, 20.
Okay. I would. Okay, let me first of all move my character.
Unfortunately, you will also have disadvantage on attacking him if you try to attack him.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
can't
yeah.
see him.
You did darkness, right?
Darkness, so yeah. Because that makes his range like
Does
not anything.
portent take away the disadvantage?
Yes.
No, it does not. Portent is purely numerical on a roll.
Yeah. Let
so it
me
wouldn't do
let me
that.
just quickly see. I'm just gonna make sure of something. So from what I'm seeing, some people are saying that it replaces the entire roll, so it would take away the disadvantage.
Basically,
Okay.
if he rolls, you give him the roll that you
Yeah.
want to give him. But it
Whatever
doesn't...
the total is.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean.
Okay, so I am going to. Basically, I'm going to be moving up around here, but then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually, let me count. 30, and then...
Anywhere that you can see within range, which I will say if you are going for that, you can't see past this point.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Basically anything in here, really.
That's yep, okay. And then I would like to cast telekinesis.
The one that picks things up?
Yeah, and I'd like to pick him up. And
Okay.
what do you think would do
Creature
more
or other, yeah.
damage? If I whipped him across the room, or if I held him up and then made him fall next turn?
I would imagine a
across the
cantrip.
room.
Yeah,
would
whipping him
do-
across the room would probably do more damage because if he falls,
Okay.
unless you move him off of that platform, which in case he'll only take like 2d6.
Yeah, you might do better off with a cantrip. And then just giving
But where's the
yourself
fun in
advantage.
that?
True.
Yeah, because you can move a creature up to 30 feet in any direction. So if you wanted to make it so he takes the damage, I would do it so if you throw him
He's
against the
also
wall.
restrained, so
Yeah,
isn't
I'd-
that...
He's not restrained. He's just.
No.
For
If I
telekinesis.
am
Yeah.
successful, he's restrained, so isn't that... isn't he open to...
Restrained
similar to being-
restrained isn't crits, I don't think.
Isn't
No.
crits?
Yeah, it's
You have
not.
to be paralyzed to get automatic crits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just loses bonuses to its speed. It can, in fact, it can still make attacks and stuff as long as the attacks
Yeah.
don't require movement of the hands and such.
Okay, never mind. I'll just do a...
I will say, if you want to, you could do the full 30 feet to throw them, and I would say you could do 3d6 because it's the 30 feet going at a area. It would be similar to throwing it 30 feet down. But that's up to you. That's still 3d6 for a 5th level spell slot is pretty high.
And if you do, depending on how like where you put him, he might be out of the darkness and he'll be able to cast spells again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna not do that, and I
Sure.
will instead do. I will do. Hold on, let me just look this up real quick.
I will also remind as well, the Necromancer is also behind partial cover as well.
But she ignores it.
Yes.
Spell Sniper, but
yeah.
Okay, I'll just do Ray of Frost. I'll do.
Okay. So you're gonna make it with disadvantage because of the old darkness.
Yeah, I'll save my portent.
Okay. Yeah, make your attack roll.
14.
14 hits. 14 hits.
Okay.
Why is the music so low?
Oh, I forgot. With the site, you also see a zombie down in the farther room. Forgot about him.
18
Right.
damage.
Motherfucker.
18. That's the crazy one. That's the one that cast it.
And his speed is
I
halved,
fucking
right?
knew it.
13, you say?
18.
18. Okay, perfect.
And his speed
Yeah, and
is
Ring of
halved.
Frost does do the slowness too, I believe.
Yeah, chill touch is great because if you hit somebody with chill
reduced by
touch, they
10
can't
feet.
heal anymore.
Cool. Reduced by 10 feet on its movement, for sure. Alrighty, you've already used bonus action, you've movement, so that's pretty much
I'm
it for
done.
you, eh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Next up, 10, 15, 20, you see a blood zombie come out.
Oh,
Brother.
5, 30, 35. You entered a necromancer cave. That's gonna be its turn. I'm gonna have it dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and go in between the two boys.
Sweet. Advantage.
That is it's done. Next up is 5, 10, 15, 20. You see another zombie come out.
oh my god.
Bonelia, you're up.
Yep.
Yeah, I really
70
put
healing
on-
points for Lyric.
How much?
Oh, damn.
70.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You doing heal?
lay on
Yeah.
hands or whatever.
Amazing.
We're not letting you die.
70. You just see like all of the wounds from the spell that was kept by the necromancer just close himself up as like the scars kind of bull over, and he's got new scars in these spots as he just like fully stands up and looks over to you, Bonelia.
I give him
You see-
a thumbs up.
Yep.
He keeps his eyes kind of trained on you for a little bit.
I
And
just go.
gives you a smile.
Yeah. I just go.
Aw.
Actually, I'll take that potion back then. Actually.
He just looks at you and goes,
Sure.
"Oh, it's mine now. You gave it to me."
Whatever.
Yeah, he'll waste his bonus action to throw it back.
Alrighty. Any other movements?
Don't drink
or
that. Give it when
actions?
we're
That's
done.
it.
That's it. Okay, Sonnet, you're up.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll shoot the blood zombie 3 times.
Sounds good. Make
So-
3 attack rolls.
Number 1, that would be a 26.
Yeah.
That'll be max damage. That'll be 14 damage.
14,
Juicing.
amazing. All right.
Then extra attack, I'll attack him again. That's a nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. That definitely hits.
So we'll double the dice there. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 14. 18 damage.
Okay.
And then...
And that's with the double dice, right?
Yeah, that was doubled dice.
Okay.
Doubled stuff.
And your third attack.
And bonus action, I'll shoot him again. Ooh, that is a, that's 20. Oh, that's 21. I get a plus 10.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually kind of nuts.
Oh,
And that is 11 piercing damage. to
11.
it.
As you just riddle this thing up with these arrows in between the two, you see like kind of like crumble down. It's not dead, but
Yeah.
it's fucking hurt.
Nice. And then I'll move 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Amazing. Okay,
And that's my turn.
after Sonnet is Lyric. You see Lyric kind of like look to you as well. Gives you a small little nod, looks to Bonelia, gives him a nod, looks to Lascivious.
Don't even.
Yeah.
You see he looks at Lascivious, looks at the potion, kind of tucks the potion away to his belt, and goes, I'm sorry, as he goes and winds up a huge punch towards the blood zombie.
Keep it. It's fucking gross now that you touched it.
Which will be a definitely gonna hit, which may
Make blood spray on Lascivious.
Oh, yeah, he does get advantage.
Yeah,
'cause it's,
he gets advantage.
yeah, 'cause it's flanking.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
true.
Is that a nat 20
Just
instead?
in case he
It
gets
is a nat 20!
Hey! What's up?
All
Yeah.
over Lascivious.
So damage-wise,
The blood just bursts through. That'd be so funny.
yep. I don't even need to roll the second batch of dice.
Lascivious
see,
drowns in blood.
You see Laird just wind up this huge punch and bash the blood zombie while it's kind of like about to like standing up and staggering, as the head just fucking explodes and Lascivious is caked in viscera.
Yes.
He just kind of like looks. He just looks at you and goes, "Thanks for the potion."
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he's going to make a second attack on guard 8, but it's going to be a disadvantage, unfortunately, because of the darkness. And he misses, unfortunately. He got a 5 and a 3. You see Laird kind of like go to like, he's so full of confidence and goes to punch the gun that arcs, but just completely fucking whiffs.
What happened?
Shut up! And that is going to be it from Larrick. Making sure. Okay, yep. Larrick. Done. Everybody is done. Necromancer 3 gets to make an attack roll.
At disadvantage.
He sure does. Let's
And also, I
see.
believe that his range is halved because of the darkness.
Was it darkness?
I can read it out real quick.
Yeah, if you don't mind, while I quickly see.
Magical darkness spreads from a point where you choose within fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. The darkness surrounds. Non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you choose is on an object you're holding, being more carried, the darkness illuminates. If it's oh, it doesn't actually specify any of that. So it would have to be like a general effect that he's under that you'd have to look up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think he's technically blinded, magically blinded
5,
because of it.
10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to invoke an attack of opportunity from Larrick. Larrick's going to hit him. You just see this Necromancer come out of the darkness and go, and Larrick just goes, "Oi!" and just fucking decks him as he goes by.
Nice.
The Necromancer is... Wow, that's almost full damage from Larrick. Larrick's been doing numbers.
Nice.
Necromancer 3 takes an additional 14. You see, like, the Necromancer, like, stumble, like, looks like he's concussed pretty much. He looks real hurt.
Nice.
And then... Let's see. Can't see you.
Points
Don't
at
do
me
that.
again. Goes to Lascivious again.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Ah, you're annoying me.
Counterspell!
Hey.
You're going to counterspell it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so, what level? Because he's currently casting at level 6.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a bad spell.
Ooh, that kind of
Joke's
ruins
on
my
you, it's a
plans for
healing
him.
spell.
I mean, if you can cast it at level 3 and roll to see if it cancels out still.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's just not a guarantee.
Do you have a level 6
Yeah.
spell slot?
It would
I
be the
do,
same, I
but
think.
Ian, I want to use
Like
that.
one. Yeah.
Something else.
That's for
This is
me,
your
not for
opportunity.
them.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I can roll. What am I trying to...
So you're gonna roll a d20, and then you're gonna add your spellcasting modifier to it. And the DC you have to beat is, I believe it's 10 plus the spell level, so you have to beat a 16.
Sorry, spellcasting
Modifier.
modify. That's
Yes,
that.
modifier. For you, that should be your intelligence.
Okay.
Plus proficiency or just flat
Yeah.
intelligence? Okay.
Plus proficiency.
So it should
And
be
what do I want to hit again?
16.
What am I?
Yeah, you wanna beat a 16.
You should be at like a
Oh, I
plus
rolled
9.
18 on
Nice.
the
18 on the die.
yeah.
Amazing.
and then +4.
Well, actually,
you know.
oh, you a spell sniper. I need to double check something on spell sniper real quick,
Oh, to see the range.
because I don't know if it's
Spell sniper is doubled for.
that requires you to make an attack roll.
Yes.
Counterspell's not an attack roll.
The
Oh,
range
I'm
So
is still
kinda
you,
far, huh?
unfortunately, are
Out of range.
Far, huh?
Counterspell.
you are within range.
Yeah.
Oh,
60
yeah,
feet.
okay, good.
I'm like, what?
I thought I had to make sure. I thought maybe it might have been a little out of range, but
You
60
are
feet.
unfortunately in range. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you see him go to cast a spell, which I'll scare you with the name of it, called Circle of Death.
Oh, that's not good at all. That's
You
really bad.
You see the necromancer
Fuck.
begins to cast, and you see a sphere begin to form around the three of you, or the four of you down there.
Yeah.
But as you go, you see it just wisp away, and the necromancer kind of looks to you and just goes, "No."
Yeah.
As that's the necromancer's turn.
Whew.
And whose turn is it next?
Currently with necromancer 3 on board, it is
Surely it's top of the leaderboard.
Leaderboard? What are you talking about?
Top of the leaderboard.
You're 0 for 4.
0 for 4.
You're over.
Hey, I've gotten a
4.
crazy kill, okay? I've gotten 2 nat 20s this session.
That's really funny.
Useless
Firstly,
ones.
the second one was not useless. Are you fucking stupid?
we actually do go back to the top of the order. However, it's not Michaelis.
What? Oh no.
Oh,
What?
jeez.
It's a fucking zombie or some
You
bullshit.
see
Mega Zomb.
mega zombie.
A zombie worm.
It's literally a tank. We just play the music. Oh, I would hate that. Okay, what is it, Walker?
Lyric, those
Come on.
70 hit points
I
were
don't-
good. Those were
God.
good for him.
You see Lyric kind of like look a little further into the room. I need to make sure this is an attack roll, right? This is a spell attack roll I need to make, or is it just a saving throw?
Lyric's gonna die.
Just a saving throw. You see Lyric
They're not.
begin to glow with this purple and green energy as he's hit with a massive spell.
Oh.
Let's see.
Please don't die. Please don't.
It is.
I used my best spell on him.
Use it again.
And not lascivious. That's interesting.
You're fine.
If you whip a healing potion at someone, does that count?
No.
Yeah,
They have-
first
they
you
have
take
to
the
ingest
shattering
it.
glass
In their
damage.
face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open wide.
Okay.
Glass.
Ah,
Oh,
that
God.
didn't sound good,
No.
Walker. You meanie.
Ooh.
It's not a
Walker's
crazy amount of
birthday.
damage.
It's okay. It's low
TPK.
damage, people. It's low damage.
So
And he still has to
D1s.
save. I'm
I
pretty
have
sure.
divined this. This
It's
is
all D1s.
Wait, you can give him a good portent potentially.
He did not make his Constitution saving throw, unfortunately, so he takes full.
Mabel's
You
gonna
see
let him
Lyric
die.
just like, you see a giant chunk of his shoulder become immediately necrotic again, just decaying flesh travel throughout pretty much his entire arm.
I
He
know
takes a knee, but he stands up. He's not nearly as bad as you might think he is, but boy, he took 46 necrotic.
Holy crap.
Yeesh.
Ouch.
Then after that is Michaelis.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
I'm gonna do dash.
Okay, so remember that's your action, so you won't be able to attack this turn.
Oh, I thought I get one more attack.
Nope. That's
No,
it.
you only get
cannot
the
have
extra
cutting
attack
action
if
yet.
you attack.
You cannot
if you attack
dash
with
as
your
a
action
bonus
first.
action. That is not something you can do.
Well, I'm stuck regardless, so I'm just gonna miss
You'll
it.
have to dash anyways, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go right in front of that necromancer, so at least if you try to move, I can opportunity or sentinel him.
Nat, I'm gonna ask you a quick question just for easy sake. Are you gonna dismiss darkness on your turn?
It's me doing
I
it.
did not
yes.
do that.
Yes, I will
Oh,
be.
are you dismissing it? on
I
your
will
turn?
be, yes.
Okay, just because I don't want to grab the concentration tab
Yeah.
thingy if you're gonna dismiss it.
No, I'll be
Okay.
dismissing it.
So you've dashed up through.
And what do I see?
You see
How the fuck?
a room full of targets. I also need
Is that a
you.
snake?
You don't actually. You don't. Unfortunately, you
What?
walked in front of it. you, Michaelis, you see this room with some archery ranges. You also see the necromancer that casted blight on Laric.
Okay.
You also happen to see Zombie 9, who is just about to come out of the shadow. And you unfortunately tripped a trap.
Oh.
As you enter that space,
But the zombie and the
past,
necromancer are in front of the snakes, so...
You see
Yes.
the snake's eyes at the back of the room light up as you see stone becomes bone. And a bone naga comes out of it instead.
No.
Oh,
However-
not even.
However, doesn't get a turn this turn because it was waiting because it had an initiative score, but doesn't get it until it's activated. So he unfortunately misses his turn.
Can I bonus action anything?
Yeah,
If you have a bonus action, but
yeah.
I used it on
What do you-
dash, right?
no, you
Yes,
used your
you
action.
use
You
your
are
on
not
dash.
bonus action dash, Ian. That is not something you can
Okay,
do.
so
from here on
I
out.
rage. Fuck it.
Yes,
That's a
smart
good
move.
idea.
Yes.
Fuck
That's
it.
good.
We're going live.
Amazing. Okay, sounds good. Lascivious, you are up next.
Okay, I'm also going to bonus action dash after I've dismissed my thing.
Are you cunning action dashing or bonus action
cunning
dashing?
cunning actioning dashing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go here, and I move through the guard, and it's rough terrain or whatever. And then I'm going to attack Necromancer 3 with my
Sounds good.
whip. Don't get advantage. It's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
And I'm also green flame blading, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, you say?
Yes. No, Dex, I think. Let me check.
Dexterity?
Gosh,
my God, your abilities.
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh yeah, he fails.
Okay, he fails. So he's going to take. I'm going to do the green flame blade first.
Yep.
So that's 6 plus 4 equals 10 fire damage, and the zombie 8 is going to take that same amount of damage plus 2, so 12 fire damage.
Zombie 8. Okay.
Because of green flame blade, and then the
sounds good.
Dice. So that's 1 plus 5 equals 6 plus.
Necromancer 3 dies.
Okay, and he also takes fire damage,
Yay.
but I don't have to roll it, I guess. So, yeah, I just come up, whoosh, like fucking whip him, and then that's my turn.
Okay. And of course you dismiss darkness, so we will get rid of that. After Lascivious is Mabel.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Sonnet again. And I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna Misty Step again. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Just so we know, Guard 8 is still alive, by the way.
Yeah, still alive.
Yeah, it's just the
You just
necromancers are a bit more of a problem. So
No, I know. I think it's funny that Guard 8, like, the darkness goes away and he just sees a bunch of enemies, like, right
Yeah,
beside him. He's like, what the fuck? The one that was trying to surrender and run.
Mabel, please don't Misty Step into the fray. Don't Misty Step into the sights
Where
of
you
the
going,
Naga.
Nat?
What do you mean? Why not?
Because you have lower health than all of us, and...
She's a big girl. She can make her own decisions.
Go ahead, Mabel. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She has Death Ward on her. She'll be fine.
I'm gonna need a decision.
If I go here instead, can I...
Of course you can still hit Necromancer 4.
Yeah, but, like, I want to hit 3 targets. You know what I mean? So I feel like that Bone Naga is, like, calling my name, but...
That I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to see it from that angle.
Like, if you're
Yeah.
chain lightninging, you can hit it because it's just a effect.
The issue is that with guard number 8 being there, you're going to do it at disadvantage.
If it's a roll to hit.
It is.
It is. And
Yeah,
it's a
seems like-
ranged spell attack.
Well, depending
But
on
if
what
I
she's
use
using, I
my
don't know what she's
portent-
using. True?
Yeah, if you...
Then life is okay, right?
That is true.
But we do know, like... Because I don't know how many portents you got. You know we have, like, still a lot more of the top dungeon to go through, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've hit the boss
Yeah.
yet.
Oh god.
You could just
Okay.
go...
Then I'll just shock and grasp. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So you're gonna make a spell attack roll
And
to
he's
hit
wearing
guard number 8?
armor, so it's better against metal, isn't it?
Funnily enough, it is. It's plate armor, so
It's a
it is made of metal.
So
Okay,
he's gonna take... I don't know what
I'm gonna roll.
Ooh,
That's 25.
25. Do you
That's
want to
gonna hit.
roll? Do you want to roll with advantage because it's wearing? See if you get the nat 20 on it because it's wearing metal
Ooh.
armor.
That was not a nat 20.
Oh.
It's an at
Okay, yeah,
Um,
but that absolutely hits.
Yeah, okay. So then we're gonna do... That's 18 damage?
18 damage. You just
Yeah.
grab hold of the helmet that he's wearing, and it just fries his brain.
Again,
Damn.
nice.
That is a dead guard.
Mabel, you are getting more frightening by the day.
He really is doing a lot more killing,
Yeah.
huh?
Not only that, killing
Mm.
somebody who is surrendering.
Michaela, shut the fuck up. He's going to his friends.
He was still providing
bonus
disadvantage.
actions?
He was a
Also, he's
problem.
holding his weapon, so fair game.
Bonus actions, Mabel.
No.
Now
Okay.
she Misty steps inside.
Yeah.
What can I say, guys? Mabel's just a bad girl who's done
Zombie
some
7
bad
is gonna.
things.
Zombie 7 is gonna move up.
Bad things, more like bad
And,
decisions.
I would say JoJo Siwa reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't
Is that that
understand
new bad song that she has?
Yeah.
I see.
It's...
No.
Okay, so it rolled a 2 to attack Michaela, so the zombie 7 misses. Next up is
Pitiful.
Bonelia.
Okie dokie. I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on Zombie 7.
Zombie 7, okay.
Roll to hit. Oh, that's a 10.
10 hits.
Oh, hell yeah. And I'm gonna also bonus action Shield of Faith on Lascivious.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
So roll your damage for your chill touch.
So my AC is at 20 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Actually,
14.
19.
14, amazing. Yeah, the zombie 7, like, you see its body, like, kind of slow down. It's not dead, but it's looking pretty hurt.
Cool.
Alrighty, you already done bonus action, so next up is Sonnet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's everyone's like health looking like?
I'm 30 for
You want
max.
numbers?
Like I don't really care for numbers, even if you just give me a description.
I'm 30 from max.
Okay.
Lyric is 1 high spell away from going down.
Yep.
I'm a little over half my health.
Oh.
What the fuck? When did
Okay.
you take damage?
Well,
She
from
took
the
a lot of
beginning, I think.
bludgeoning from the previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't healed her.
Oh,
We haven't
I
had
had no
time to
idea.
heal.
Remember, you went from one combat straight into another.
Yeah.
A big ass dungeon.
Okay, I will cast as my. That's a bonus action. Mass Cure Wounds is an action. Oh, but do I have spells for it? Spell slots.
Good question.
No, I do not.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
resources getting low.
Just for that one, I'll do Mass Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay.
Starts at level 3. It's not really gonna do a lot. Yeah, no, I can't do that either. I'm gonna do regular Healing Word, so it's just gonna target one person.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on Lyric since he's been tanking everything. I'm gonna try and keep him tanking.
Call him the Shark Tank.
I'll do it at 3rd level, so I'll do 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Amazing.
Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He'll get 15 health.
Okay, amazing.
Um,
Sounds good. He's looking a little better, a little more stable for sure.
Yeah. I don't think I can see Necromancer 4 from here. I will just action. I'll I'll just action dodge just in case. I got
For
nothing
sure,
else to
you're just
do.
gonna prepare for an attack. Absolutely. Okay. After Sonnet is Blerick. Bleric's gonna go up.
I just
Oh,
want to say
Cornelia.
Shield of Faith is concentration.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Concentration on Bonelia.
Thank
Now
you.
Lyric's gonna go up there, and Lyric's gonna make 2 attacks, one at Zombie 7 and one at Zombie 9. Zombie 7 gets hit. Zombie 9 also gets hit.
Kill.
You see Lyric just like lift up and just bash down at Zombie 7 as the head just like encaves inside of itself. And it'll kill Zombie 7 and then Zombie 9.
Cleric, the necromancer.
Almost max. Zombie 7 is dead. So zombie number 9 takes 14. Zombie 9 also looks incredibly hurt as he just kind of like caves in its chest a little bit. It's not doing great, but then Lyric kind of like looks to you guys. There can't be too many more. We've been fighting just hordes of here. As he goes 5, 10, 15. Zombie 7 or Zombie 9 will take an attack at Lyric. Does not hit. As he kind of like begins to like get ready to just throw hands with the Bone Naga. After that is a zombie that comes out of here.
Brother.
God damn it.
Up
I
there.
knew he was talking
Same as
too
it ever
soon.
was.
And then after that, zombie 10 comes through.
Yeah. If there's a zombie 11, there's got to be a zombie 10.
Mumbo number
That's
5.
fine. And then that's it. We go back to the top, which is now the Naga.
Fuck.
So it's the Naga, then the necromancer, and then us.
Yep. The Naga's just gonna make 2 bite attacks at Lyric.
Yummy.
Oh, bite versus bite.
First one definitely does not hit.
Nice.
Second one also isn't. It was a 2 and a 3.
Nice.
Damn.
That's it for the Naga. Next up is Necromancer number 4, who
Fuck. I thought
has
I was-
used his 6th level spell slot, so he can't do
Yes.
Circle of Death.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you.
What level 5 ones does he have?
Oh.
Shit pants.
I bet you
Did
can't
I
even
could,
hit me.
like,
Because I yell
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh no!
I've
Wait, no, I
made-
could counterspell. Could it?
You could.
You
You
could.
can counterspell anything. Realistically.
No,
Lascivious
but
roll
like
for
it's all.
persuasion.
Oh wait, no, it's the top of a new turn, right? That
Yes.
Yeah, your reaction's back, so you could.
Yeah.
sick. But like, don't hurt us.
It
Maybe.
is going
You couldn't
to...
hit me.
It is going to target Michaelis
Bruh.
as it
Hey,
casts
dude, you got full health. Shut up.
Enervation. So, Michaelis, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Advantage on dex against effects. Oh,
No
that's
wonder
just
Walker
effects,
didn't
okay.
target me.
15.
15 does not pass. So
Hmm.
you'll be taking full damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yee.
So that is going to be 19 necrotic.
19.
Necromancer 4 is now currently concentrating on you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's
You
gonna back up.
motherfucker.
And then, Michaelis, you're up.
Oh, is he just activated every time?
Oh. Anyways. Zombie 8, I'm going to attack. With one of my attacks. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
I'm going to roll for the damage. 25.
25. Easily. You just hack it in half.
I'm pissed. Ah!
As you kill it, you feel that pain in your arm come back again worse. As you just hear this, like the voices in your head again go, disgusting.
15,
Oh,
20,
shit.
25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to kill zombie 11.
Alrighty, make an attack roll at it.
20.
20
Unnatural
hits.
20.
He sure does.
And the damage is 28.
28. Also, you just cleave this thing's head right off. You're carving a path through these undead, but each one that you kill, the voice gets angrier. It goes, "This isn't what we want, Michaelis."
Can I do a bow attack?
You've already... Yes, you can, because it's still free action to swap your weapons. As you swap your weapon, though, the voice goes, "No!"
Is this to break the necromancer's concentration? What? That was a weird bubble in my throat moment. Anyways, and I attacked the necromancer with a charged shot.
Absolutely, yeah, and roll a hit.
What is the necromancer concentrating on?
Currently, it's concentrating on the attack that it did to Michaelis.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is
I
it?
hope
Oh,
Michaelis
there it is.
kills it with the bow so that the sword gets really mad.
There's a 17.
I wonder if there's going to be consequences.
A 17 on it? I'm afraid not.
Fuck.
The arrow just kind of embeds into the wall beside it, and the necromancer just kind of looks at you smiling.
The 17 doesn't
Fuck
hit.
you up.
No, because it casted a spell that you don't know about
That's a
before
cool
combat
It's like
ensued.
mage armor or some bullshit.
Sure is, bud. Sure is.
Well, that's all I can do. So.
All right, Lascivious, you're up.
Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm going to use my pit whip to attack the necromancer.
Absolutely. I assume you're walking through the dead corpses and not by zombie number 9, right?
Yeah, I'm walking through.
Okay. Just to make sure that there's no attack of opportunities going.
BRB.
Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
That's a 14 on the die plus 9.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, and so he makes make a con save, DC 14.
Constitution is a 10 on the die, plus fails.
All right, sweet. So he's gonna take a lot of damage here. I'll roll the base damage. That's 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8 piercing damage, and then the Green Flame Blade. 8 plus 7 equals 15. So the zombie 10 is going to take 17
23
fire damage.
Okay.
And then so 16 plus. So 33 fire damage to the necromancer.
Okay. As the whip kind of like wraps around it, he looks so fucking hurt, but he's not dead yet. He's lasting on a limb. But
and he has to make a constitution.
What's the total damage?
The total damage was 8 plus 32, so 40 damage.
So he needs to pass a 20 in order to maintain concentration.
Yeah,
which with a +2 is pretty nuts. No, he does not maintain concentration.
Good.
Alrighty. You've already done everything. So Mabel.
And
I looked at Michaelis and be like, kill the necromancer.
Try. You kind of skedaddled.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the. How is the?
Necromancer 4 is really fucked up, if that's what you're asking.
Go for it. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do a chromatic orb, 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll your attack roll.
The consequences of Michaelis not communicating.
What?
Oh, I will.
He needs to be killing live people, or else the sword's gonna go.
I am
berserk.
aware of that. There's currently none of them around me right now.
Michaelis.
Necromancer.
No one
Anyway,
else is aware.
19 hits. 19 just hits with the good old mage armor.
Bye bye necromancer.
Yep.
19 damage.
19, yes. Necromancer 4 dies. As the what kind of damage?
Fire again.
Fire absolutely just burns him to a crisp. Just lots of sears and things as he crumples over.
And then the zombies and the Naga all fall because they were being controlled by Necromancer 4?
No,
No.
you
No,
silly.
there's a main necromancer.
Boo!
After
Cat.
Mabel
Bully.
is Bonelia.
Okay. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna slice this motherfucker with a scythe.
Absolutely, yeah. Make an attack roll.
That's a 15.
15 hits.
So I'm gonna do Divine Strike. So we get that extra D8. That's 17 damage.
Oh yeah, you hack the zombie's head clean off and kind of like slice through it as well and embed it as it comes out. That's a dead zombie number 9.
Yeah.
I was thinking that when I said that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Any other movements or bonus actions?
No.
Alrighty.
Damn, the zombie has more than 18
Sonnet.
hit points? Jeez.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna shoot at the Bone Naga 3 times.
Sounds good. Make 3 attack rolls.
All right. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Nat 20 on that one, so we'll double the dice. I don't want to use anything else. That damage isn't too good. 2, 4. That would be 16 damage total.
16, amazing. Okay, second attack.
Second attack. Use the other dice. Oh, that was actually close. 23 on the die.
23 hits, yep.
Or sorry, not on the die. Total.
Well,
That
that's
wouldn't make
fine.
sense.
Yeah, that hits though. Still hits.
Kinda fucking die.
6, 12 damage piercing.
Amazing, okay.
And
And then third attack.
Yeah. The third attack is 16.
Yep,
to
that
hit.
hits.
And then that is 3 plus 6, 9 piercing.
9 piercing, amazing. Yeah, your 3 shots kind of like rattle off and break shards of bone as they kind of go flying. Naga's looking pretty hurt after that. Naga's looking pretty hurt.
Nice. I'm gonna move 5, 10, the extra 10 I get for attacking.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Next up is Lyric. Lyric, who kind of like sees the shards kind of fly by. It looks kind of you and just gives you like a small little smirk and nod as he's gonna make his 3 attacks at the Naga.
Nice.
One of which definitely will hit. Next also definitely hits. Last one does not.
Damn.
Okay, so that's
Goodness.
okay. You see Lyric just kind of like does the Henry Cavill thing, just cocks his arms and just starts
Yeah.
throwing punches. With it being this creature actually takes double the bludgeoning that Lyric is doing.
Ooh.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You see Lyric just like kind of bash the Naga's skull as it kind of like rocks forward, like grabs it, it jumps up and just bashes it downward onto his knee as the skull
Nice.
just obliterates itself. The
Fuck
Naga is dead.
yeah.
And then good old Lyric's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He just kind of like passes you by, Lascivious. And just kind
Lyric,
of
you gotta slow down. You're gonna die.
like, I'm fine!
No, you're
And that's
not!
coming from Lascivious. That's pretty big.
Yeah, I made the mistake earlier in the dungeon.
Also
You see
earlier
Lair
in the
just kinda, like,
Ah,
continues
true.
like he's looking amped up. He looks like this is the most like excited that he's looked since you've met him.
Mm.
After Lyric is Zombie 10, who's gonna make a swipe at Lyric, who will miss with a nat 1.
Nice.
Can it kill itself?
He just no. Somebody hasn't even touched. The zombie kind of like goes forward and stumbles forward, and he's actually gonna go in between you. So
It'll just
you
kill
can get flanking
itself.
instead. That's fine.
Just
That's
forfeits
fine.
life.
5, 10, 15. You see a blood zombie come up from beneath,
Off.
and he's gonna make an attack at Lair, which misses with a 2. And then we go back to the top of the order, which the Naga is dead. So Michaelis, you're up.
How you looking, Michaelis? Care to indulge?
I am doing my best. I attack zombie 10.
That's not.
Attacking with the sword this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit.
Yes.
Rolling damage. Ooh, pretty high. 38.
38? Oh, yeah. You,
Oh,
as
yeah,
you just go through, just the blunt of your blade just bashes downwards and then heaved as you cleave through it. Zombie 10 dies.
Okay, my next 2 attacks, if it needs to have 2 attacks, is Blood Zombie 2.
Okay, so you can move and do your attacks differently on other targets if there's something further in, but if you want to make them mechanics 2, you can.
Maybe I go further in just to see what's up ahead.
Okay, that is up to you. You want to go?
Yep.
Okay, in that room, see nothing, just a pathway to a door.
Bruh. Okay.
Just kill the zombie.
Yeah. My next 2 attacks will be the zombie.
Do your due diligence.
19,
A 19 hits, yep.
and then my other roll to hit is an 18.
An 18 also hits.
All right. So damage. Oh, okay. That's not bad. 33.
33 in the first one, amazing.
First one. Second one. Triple. I got triple 11s.
That's great.
So
yeah.
41 total for that
Um,
second attack. So 33
41.
and 41.
Amazing. As you go up through, it cleaves right through. Blood Zombie 2 also dies.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
With my remaining movement, I would like to go towards the door. And,
Absolutely.
can I hear anything on the other side?
You do not.
Can I kick the door open?
No.
You already used
That
your action to
unfortunately,
attack.
that's your action for your attack, so I'm
Oh,
afraid
shucks.
Learn your economy,
just-
please.
It's just so funny though, because that door's gonna open. The exact same thing's gonna happen. Just arrows. It's gonna be
Hey,
so
I'm not opening in front of him. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
not. Lascivious, you are up.
I'm gonna look to everybody and go, because Michaelis refuses to communicate this issue, his sword is acting up. We need to let him kill actual people. And then
Unlock this door, please.
5, 10, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30.
I'm tweaking, man. I'm tweaking.
Oh my god.
You know what? No,
Anything
that's my
else?
turn.
Okay, Mabel.
I'm not wasting my bonus action for your stupid ass who refuses.
I'm
to
I'm gonna hold back a comment at the lack of communication, but I will
My sword is extra thirsty.
Yeah, maybe you should
Okay,
explain that. Maybe I'd know if you told me.
and I guess just dash. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're done. Imagine. Imagine.
Actually, I'm gonna be right there.
For sure. Bonili, you're after that.
Hey, Mabel, I have something to talk to you about.
Come right up with
There's
it.
something I've always wanted to tell you.
Oh,
You
gross.
Actually, I.
No dashes or anything like that, Bonilia?
Can I dash?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
as an
action.
action.
You haven't used your action, so yeah, you can dash and get double your
Everybody
movement.
can dash.
Wee.
We
after
Join
that-
Mama.
After that is Sonic.
Hey, Bonilia, you want to just
yeah.
fireball
Mabel.
this next room, just randomly, just
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have that anymore.
action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm just wasting time.
Hey, guys, now that we're all here, Michaelis, do you want to
Larry.
explain something?
See, 5, 10,
My
15.
sword is
As you say that, you just hear Larry go, busy! As he just goes, 20, 25, and he crashes through the
Oh,
door with like a
God.
shoulder barge.
That's
Okay, at
actually
this
really
point, if
sick,
he wants
though.
to kill himself, that's his problem.
Nah, dude, he's pretty
I
sick.
used
He's
my
pretty much
best
King Shark
spell
right
on
now.
I guess so. What's King Shark?
And
It's
that's
like
where
the king of the sea
that
shark.
is
yeah,
where
big
he's
shark.
gonna
Oh,
end
that
his
makes
turn.
sense.
Yeah, big shark, yeah.
He's big
Michaelis,
shark.
shut the fuck
Uh,
up. You don't have the right to.
We go back
participate.
up to the top with Michaelis.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have the right.
What about my lefts?
Michaelis, you're up.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go into. Please tell me there's no one. Oh,
They don't even
you enter
attack
the room?
fucking Larrick. They just attack
you
Michaelis.
see a couple of chests to the side of the wall.
Oh, where did he?
Big ass
Oh,
room.
Small little
jeez.
entrance.
he went far.
Oh yeah, he dashed.
Oh.
10, 15,
And
20,
yeah.
25, 30, 30,
2 chests kind of along the side of the wall. You see a couple of wood stacks for would potentially be like fires and stuff like that inside, but no people.
Oh yeah, I guess we did miss a bunch of chests back there too. But
I'm going
we'll
to
come back
dash
to
as
them.
well. And so I already did 5, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Do I see what's in there?
Yes, you do.
Oh, should I get one more technically since I dashed 5?
You see a pile of trash, and then there's a small little bookshelf containing some things that look to have been scattered around a little bit.
Mabel, did you
Calm
hear
down,
that?
Mabel. Calm down.
Bookshelf.
Calm down.
Bookshelf.
Books.
Mabel, darling, calm down. Calm down. She starts tweaking
nothing
more
else.
than
I'm
Michaelis.
gonna tell. Okay, this would be funny, but it's I look to Larrick and
Knowledge.
he's to see me shaking with my sword. Say, hey, Larrick, I really gotta let you know this because I was expecting to come across more of them. If I don't have this sword kill something that's actually alive soon, I might tweak out and. I don't know.
Oh, so now he explains it.
You
He
don't
kinda
hear
like-
this.
Yes, I
He
can.
kind of like looks to you.
I'm gonna yell at Michaelis after.
I'll let you know if I see another alive one, I guess.
Just hold him down or something if there's only one or something, and let me cut its head off or something. This sword is thirsty.
I will try.
Thank you.
As that's the end of your turn, Lascivious.
All right. I look at Sonnet, and I like peek into the room, and I see that there's a door there, and I go.
I'm shaking my head the whole time. That
I'm
is,
gonna
like,
go
phasing
step in
through.
here.
He's an idiot.
You see.
I'm like pointing to
in
him like
that
this
room.
guy.
3 summoning circles that look like they've already been used.
Okay.
And you can
Oh.
probably recollect that
Oh my
some
god.
zombies were probably summoned the moment you cast Thunder
Right.
Wave.
So this place is basically empty.
In this room,
Oh.
absolutely. It is empty except for the scarring of spell circles.
There were summoning circles in that other room. They were already used though, I could tell, because I'm like really good with magic. Anyways, and I'm just gonna use a full dash. So I used 10 feet of movement. So,
Are
or
you
no,
stepping again?
well
He's
I
still
have it
ghost
active.
has it,
before.
yeah.
So
You
I
just
used
stand
10.
fat.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I just like a ghost appear behind Michaelis.
Oh,
But I'm still in a misty like black like sort
Yeah.
of form.
After
Christ,
Lascivious is
man.
Mabel.
Yeah. This entire time my detect magic has still been going off. 'Cause I don't think
Yeah.
I've used anything with
Concentration.
Nothing really has been going off except for some faint auras from the room that Lascivious came out of and said summoning circle.
Hmm. Yes. Okay. Goodbye again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mabel, there's books.
books. Books.
Alrighty.
But
How
you're
would you know you have not turned the corner?
Bonelia.
Where's the encyclopedia?
Amazing. Sonnet. It's gonna be like this
Oh,
for
you're gonna
for a
love
little
this
way.
one.
Hold on a second.
50,
Don't tell me you're gonna. No way.
55, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh,
It's a group huddle in there. That's cool.
Oh.
Until we get another death circle.
You see Larrick just goes
so Lascivious decides to
that?
fuck off.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55.
Oh,
You see Larrick just like turn the corner and you hear another bash as it sounds like wooden doors are broken into.
Larrick!
Oh, you.
And next up is Michaelis.
Larrick, you ruined the initiative.
All right. I'm gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I not counted correctly. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why you're counting like
Yeah,
that.
you almost never do when you do movements, so that's not new. That's not a surprise.
Let's just keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay.
You can go a full 40
your time,
here, by
buddy.
the way.
I can do a 40 and then dash.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Right.
Can't you throw the sword? Why don't you try doing that again? Like what?
Also, unfortunately, your rage has ended.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm there, 40, and then I can I see what I see?
Yes, you see the room that has a broken down door.
Yeah.
Oh, what an idiot! Not
Where I see-
communicating.
Y'all are too. Oh my god.
In there, I assume you use your dash to get the last bit
Yeah,
up there.
yeah. I still have a bit of a dash. Too,
As
so.
you enter there, you see Lyric currently with his hands inside of a gray ooze.
Ooh, what the fuck is
And
that?
another
Oh.
gray ooze is slowly shifting out of the
Oh.
ground.
Oh, get
Oh,
me
no.
at them! Get me at them, baby! I'll fuck
uh,
them up.
With that being the end of your turn, because you use a dash,
Can I rage?
you sure can.
Yes.
It's my turn.
It sure is, Michael.
Okay.
My
I am going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
It's a nat
Not
20.
really anywhere to.
Wow.
On a place where there's really nowhere to hide except for a trash pile.
Well, no, I'm like no one is there to perceive me, so I hide, and then
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go step through here with
For
my
sure.
hidden.
As you go step through, your entire waist and up is phasing through crates and crates of food.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15,
That's a lot
20,
of fish.
25, 30. I guess I use my full action to dash again.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
You're still incorporeal, right?
I'm still incorporeal until now, and I'm gonna stay behind this door with my nat 20 fucking sneak. And yeah.
Roll a perception for me.
Okay. It's a 17.
17. You notice there's drool at the bottom of the door.
Oh.
Oh.
But does
Does
it
it
see
see
me?
it?
You
Wait,
looking at
I look up?
Looking at the there's nothing
Oh,
nothing on the ceiling.
I'm like, oh, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
I swear this
But
has
you
happened
see-
to me before.
yeah.
But you do
The spiders.
see a pile of drool at the bottom of that door.
Okay, cool.
the dog doing?
And that's my turn. I can't really do anything else. So.
Mabel.
Books.
Okay. As you
Had
go
to kill
through,
Rolf.
firstly, there's a lot of like general books. Again,
I've read them.
storage things. A lot of general knowledge. However, you do find some books that have been kind of like patched together, like
Oh.
almost like somebody has done.
That's them. Okay.
Yeah, like they've made books and such out of these pieces
Mhm.
of paper, and inside of it, kind of looking through, a few names flash as you see
Oh.
Michaela Stonerose, Vivaticus Stonerose,
Oh.
Sarah Maril. You see
okay.
history regarding Michaelis' family and the position they've held in the army, as well as their politics.
I
Piecing
knew it.
together, it looks like some people have been altering some history.
I
behind
knew
as
it,
far as
baby.
that.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
I was correct as always.
I take
correct.
them.
I will also say, roll a perception check as well.
You see, the bookcase has a mouth.
19.
A
Probably
19.
like to know.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside some of these are like some basic family photos. One of them though looks like it has been cut, and you see there's a picture of Sarah. You see there's in the picture is Sarah, Vivaticus, and Michaelis in a background that looks kind of like the plains area that you've seen walking through here.
Mhm.
Where it is cut, you see that maybe somebody's been cut out of the picture, but you see a dark grayish hand around Michaelis's waist.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
But whoever the person was seems to have been cut out of the picture.
Pedophile?
Whoa!
What?
He was a child, I'm assuming?
No, this judging by the size of the
What?
waist, kind of looks to be about an adult size.
Alright.
Slafay.
Is this a bay?
When she still had an arm.
Is this
You don't
like,
know.
Michaelis
You don't know.
forgot he
You
was
can't tell?
dicking
Can't
down
really tell.
somebody in Ecrium.
Mm.
Oh,
But
right,
that
I
is,
have a wife.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I will take.
I have children?
Okay.
Mhm.
And that's it. You don't have any other movement you want to move.
No.
I guess forgetting my
Okay.
dad was the worst thing I could forget.
Bonelia, you're up.
Yep.
This
Amazing.
is
My
one of the
turn,
most
thank you.
fun sessions that I've
Sounds
had.
good. Sonnet, you're up.
Yep.
I will say
My
that
turn?
door's been busted down. You can make attack rolls if you have the ability to.
No, I had to do my dash.
Dash?
I
Okay.
can't.
Yeah.
After Sonnet is Lyric. You see Lyric trying to get his fists out of the ooze, but he's having some. You see, he's having some troubles. Okay. Oh, maybe he doesn't have troubles. You see, he just kind of manages to get his hands out of there. As like you see burn marks in his skin as he pulls them out, but unfortunately, it was his action to do it. Grey Ooze 1 is going to do a pseudopod attack against Lyric.
I thought you were saying Grey Ooze won, and so Lyric dies. He won.
He won. Larrick is now a puddle of goo.
Lyric does unfortunately get hit. Okay. You see Lyric's looking a little more fucked up again. He's got like lots of like burn marks and his muscles beginning to show, but he's still doing okay, but he's looking a little more hurt. After that, the Great Ooze goes. Funnily enough, the Great Ooze rolled a -1 on initiative.
Nice. So it just doesn't do anything.
How?
Yeah.
Because it
It's
has
just- it
negative
moves
to its
backwards.
dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Which means it'll always move last. Which the Great Ooze will then do a pseudopod attack against Michaelis. Which Nat 20.
Oh.
Nat 20 on Michaelis.
Can somebody
Haha.
important, please?
Yeah, I guess
Not worth.
In a silvery barbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna like I'll like take out my dagger and I'll throw it at the thing, but it'll turn into a bright feather as it like hits it, and then
It rolled a nat
distract it.
1 instead.
Hey.
So the pseudopod
I-
goes and it like attaches to bits of the rocked wall. As it comes back, it kind of like smacks the ooze as it retracts its pseudopod. And I'll say,
Nice. And I'm gonna give advantage to Lyric for the next attack roll ability check. We're saving throw remains.
amazing. So the ooze number 2 will take some bludgeoning damage. Next up is Michaelis.
All right. I am raging, so I'm gonna do 3 attacks.
Absolutely.
This is the Grey Ooze. So I'm gonna start roll all for my hit DC.
Yeah, feel free to make all 3 attacks.
15, first one.
A 15 does hit, yes.
16.
16 also hits. I will say
24.
stop right there,
Oh,
just because
Roll
you're
the
gonna have to
damage
roll.
just in
Yeah,
case.
roll your damage because you could potentially kill it in 2.
okay. Well, I hit for all 3 regardless, so we'll just see. So the first roll of damage
Mm-hmm.
will be 28.
28. Okay, goes right through. As you get like a giant chunk of the gray ooze out of it, it's still there, but it's looking really fucking hurt.
Okay, second roll of damage is 30.
30. Go through again and get it. Completely kind of slicing off like at its core, and it just kind of slumps and goes back into being the dirt that it was disguising itself as the
Alright.
gray ooze dies.
And then I'm just gonna
Also,
uh-oh.
as you kind of slice through it, each time that you've attacked this thing, you feel a searing pain go through your entire arm. And you
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
The
take
consequences of
14
my...
14 psychic damage
Of
as
Shit.
it ripples through and you feel this pain kind of go through and shoot to your heart almost. You just hear your sword go as
Yeah.
as your sword screeches in pain in your ears. And you see bits of the sword have corroded.
Oh, that's not good.
Why do the gray oozes look so cute?
Yeah.
Right?
Totes
It's
adorbs.
really
Is that what you're commenting after all this?
No one cares
so
about
you
your
still have
pain.
your third attack.
Yes.
Knowing that with your two attacks, I can say you can take back your attack action if you want, or you can continue with your attack.
I'm gonna attack the Grey Ooze.
Okay, so we'll go off of that of your previous roll. So roll damage.
Damage time.
So, based off of what I have seen with this sword getting, I don't know if I've seen the sword get corroded, but
Oh, you heard what
I-
Lascivia said.
yeah, I know. But can I infer that the oozes are doing damage to equipment? Like,
yes.
is that happening?
If you see little chunks of metal
Yeah.
splash off it, you can assume that anything metal hitting this thing is corroding it.
Oh.
It's doing
damn.
damage to the actual thing. So
Yeah, it's not.
But
yeah.
But
Go
go
ahead,
off, King.
Michaelis.
Hit it again.
Yeah. Michaelis doesn't care about the little
much
details.
33.
33. You go through and you cut this thing into what is essentially looks like black ramen noodles as it eventually
Yum.
kind of seeps into the floor
Damn.
and also dies.
I'm going
And
to.
you hear that screeching in your head again
Oh boy, here it comes.
as you take 12 psychic
Don't
damage.
say that.
Oh my god.
Didn't take the first.
Oh boy.
I
Get
will also
ready.
say, whoever
Here it
can
is.
see. So Sonnet and Bonelia, what's your guys'
Yeah.
passive perception?
20.
18.
You see bits of Michaelis beginning to decay.
Oh shit.
My
Here
eyes
it
just kind of
is.
like slow, like my eyes
Here
widen
it
a
is.
little bit, and I just look down the hallway to like Mabel, like,
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up?
I don't feel so good.
Oh really?
I'm gonna look for like water to rinse off the acid before it eats away the rest of my sword.
Okay. There is no water in this cave. It is as you see.
It's a cave.
Bruh.
I can help. I think.
Mending.
Don't we have like a canteen on our packs and shit?
Well, you might have some water in like a flask or something like that.
So can I just use that?
Maybe
Pouring it
something
on
to
it,
eat
it
at you,
doesn't really do anything.
it's
water.
fine.
I need like an acolyte solution, something like that.
Anyway,
My turn.
with that, yes.
I'm gonna peek the door open and just look around because you said there is like saliva.
So you grab the door.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
you
the door, brother, the door.
Ah.
As you grab the door, you are
Ruh-roh.
clamped on by a mimic.
Yep.
Oh.
You grabbed it.
The door, baby.
So
Yeah.
I need you to make
Aw.
Wait, that's a live thing, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
kind of. I
It's
need
kind of
you
like,
to make a strength check.
You know Lethal
saving
Company and the fire escapes? It's gonna
because
do
you
that.
are currently attempted to be grappled.
Real quick, I just want to see if I have anything I can do. So does it have to make an attack on me?
No, currently because you have grabbed it, it is attempting to grapple you. So you need to make a strength, what's it called? Contested strength check against it.
It's a 17 plus -2, so that's a 15.
A 15, you just pass.
Oh, thank
Nice.
goodness.
As you go and grab the doorknob, you see like a bit of teeth go to like gnash at you, and you just quickly like yank away.
I go, fuck you, and I'm gonna make 2 attacks on it.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna do Green Flame Blade with my first thing.
Yep.
So let's roll the attack. It's a 10 plus 9, so 19.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah, bud.
4 plus 5, so 5, and then 10. So 1 necrotic damage, 9 piercing damage, plus
9 piercing. Okay.
9 fire damage, and then
Okay.
make another attack. It's a 15 plus 9, makes a con save.
This is with the whip, right?
Yeah, 14 con.
Where's the cons at? It just fails.
Just fails. Okay, so it takes 3 piercing damage and 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. 25 fire damage on top of that.
As you attack it with the whip, you see the flames are especially hurtful to it.
Yeah.
As it pretty much just erupts as the flames kind of encapsulate
Mm-hmm.
it. How much fire damage did you do on that last bit?
25.
Doubles to 50, and the mimic
Nice.
dies.
Yeah,
You see the door, like, as you, like, slash at it, you see the door begins to, like, burst into flames. But only you also see this door at the end of the hall begin to burst, and it just falls backwards with, like, a tongue and some teeth.
Can I
poking
say
out.
that I, like, slice it like an X and then I kick it open and it shatters everywhere?
That works too.
Cool.
Almost like how Lyric has been barging into these rooms and causing wood shards to shatter across the floor. You see these burning crisps of flesh fly and shatter across the floor.
I just walk out.
Well,
I
gotta
go, I
make it
fucking
dramatic
hate
entrance.
mimics. And then I'm just gonna continue my movement just to see what's over this way. I'm just gonna peek in.
You see an empty hallway with a small door, with a metal door, I should say, encapsulating, or not encapsulating, being almost built into the cave as well.
Yeah. Can I make a free action to investigate to see if there's any way that I can get it to open if I wanted to? Like a key?
You
Is it
try
need a
to
key?
go.
Does it?
You see a keyhole in it.
See a keyhole.
But you don't know
in
if it's locked.
Okay.
Pretty much all of these doors have had a keyhole in it.
Can I investigate the ground to see if there's drag marks? So does it open like does it like do like an opening thing, or how?
You
does
see
it...
that it opens towards you.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then I guess I just use my free action to go. There's a really ominous looking metal door here and a hallway that goes even further. Just so you guys know. Fuck you, Michaelis.
After that, is Mabel.
Cool. With my passive perception at an 18, when I get into the room, can I look over to see everything and notice what's happening to Michaelis?
I will actually say before we go further,
this is my limit.
combat ends.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh. I'm gonna do a. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a quick bonus action. Not action surge, but I'm gonna heal myself for a second wind.
Yeah, the second wind. Yeah, absolutely.
If I can, I would love to run like right to me, like because I saw all that was happening. I deciphered that he is withering away, and I saw that his sword was withering. I'm gonna run over to him and like kind of place a hand like on his sword, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well, we've never tried this, but Silas, take it away, and I'm gonna try and I'm gonna cast mending to see if I can heal some of the corrosion.
You see the sword begin to kind of like begin to fix itself as like the bits of metal that have dripped onto the ground are kind of like retracting and rebuilding itself onto the sword. And as you do, you notice Michaelis's wounds begin to heal.
I'm just gonna go, hey Michaelis, maybe you should communicate what's going on so that, you know, we don't all of a sudden get slaughtered by you in our sleep.
That's a little concerning. You should explain after hearing that, because I have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, the sword, its name is Engraver. It's a sword of champions.
We know that. What is it doing?
If I don't feed it, which means if I don't kill things with it, it will make me more and more aggressive and volatile to the point that I'll just become deranged. So I have to make sure this thing is fed.
When were you going to tell us this?
I was trying to talk with the other souls in the sword.
Oh.
But not us.
Oh, that's
Before
nice.
us? Before you talk to us about this?
It's fine to consult your friends before you talk to us. That's fine.
Yeah, it's only our lives also on the line, potentially.
And your own. Michaelis, what were you thinking?
Well,
Nothing.
he wasn't thinking.
Nothing thinking anything,
yeah,
actually.
my bad, actually.
I was thinking I did not want to burden you with more of my problems.
This affects us, Michaelis. It's not about you anymore. It's about... I mean, it's about you, but it's also, like...
Yes.
This is bad.
We're a
And
group.
plus-
We're helping each other.
You kind of need us geniuses around to, you know, help you with the whole situation. Have you realized...
Yeah.
Have you realized that every time you were damaging the sword, it was, like, physically decaying you?
Well,
Like,
I just
saw
found
it
out
physically.
I just found out right now. I did not know that happened until now.
Lyric, drink that
Yes.
potion. You look bad.
You see Lyric's just kind of like holding like bits. He's kind of like shaking his hands from like the singeing of the ooze as he just kind of goes, I'll do it when we're out of here.
It's time now. You should do it now.
Yeah,
We
it's a
don't know what
potion.
else is in here right now.
Do you
You
think
hang
we
in
could
the
just
back.
take 10 minutes?
Just chug it real quick.
I
We
could
can-
heal us.
You guys are such babies. As he just like pops open the potion and kind of drinks it. Which kind of a potion was this, Michael?
It's just a 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, cool.
But yeah, so
Oh, we actually got max on that. That's cool.
Nice. Good. Hey, so should I try opening this big metal door, or what's up?
Well,
Can you hold on
Hold
a
on.
minute?
I am holding. That's why I'm asking.
yes, so keep holding. Thank you.
Yeah.
Michaelis,
yes.
so what's going to happen if you don't kill someone with the sword? Obviously, these undead aren't working to satiate.
Yeah. So it seems like what I gather from what information I'm getting from this is that I might either lose control or my soul gets trapped in the sword.
Oh my god.
So I'm kind of fucked. I can't get rid of this thing. There's apparently might be a sliver of a chance that there's some way to break this curse, but that's only been like discussion, like outward discussions, nothing really feasible talking about it. Like,
So basically, we could have been helping him this whole time, but instead he chose to go it alone, and now he's suffering.
yep,
How long?
same as it always was, I guess. So I'm getting this consequences of my actions. So.
Michaelis, look at me. I would be a hypocrite to say that I haven't done the same thing.
Same.
We're going to figure it out. We'll put our heads together. We'll try and focus on getting you satiated enough to keep it at bay. We can focus on the undead, yes, guys, and maybe just
Mhm.
leave him some of the
The
live ones.
Yeah, I've been
Because
trying to whittle them down to make it easy and also restrain live people. That's, you know.
Also, I will say I've tried this before. It does not sustain itself after just a living creature. It has to be an enemy. So if I just find like a rat or something and just stab it, doesn't satiate it. It has to actually be a legitimate like entity that is antagonistic towards me. That's what I gather from it. It feeds on war. It feeds on conflict. It has to be something that's actively fighting against me.
So, Michaelis, what do you want to do with the sword?
Well, initially, I saw it as something that could be of benefit for us to use against Lolth. But given the last couple of weeks, or the last week, since we have been using the sword, it's been becoming more and more of a hindrance. But now, I don't know if the burden of keeping the sword is even worth it. So, I mean, the thing is, though, it's like I have to find a way to leave off my sword to like be on its own, because the only way I can really get rid of it if I die and then another champion is chosen, because Bane was the champion who bore this sword, and there's at least like
You recall
16 others.
Yeah, you recall 3 distinct voices that were powerful and kind of overcoming, but probably over a dozen in there at least.
Yeah, so there's like the up in the teens of these champions in here. I hear, and then I point to my head. It's like I hear Bane. The oldest one in there is a woman who. Would I know if she's like a drow or like what her species is? Or anything?
No, she never really mentioned what she was.
I'm gonna quickly like it's like, lady, what? It's like under my breath, it's like, lady, what are you like? What are you like a drow?
You hear a lot of the muddled voices kind of like trying to speak up, but eventually the feminine one kind of like overpowers it. It almost clears your head a little. Now is not the time to discuss it, Michaelis.
Okay, so they don't want to talk right now. Oh, wait.
However, I can help with what you just mentioned.
So now my sword apparently knows things that it didn't know before. So now,
I thought they didn't want to talk right now.
You know, it was really weird seeing Michaelis get interrupted, but we didn't hear what interrupted him. It was really interesting.
My sword can. Did I not say that my sword? Speaks?
No, I acknowledge
No, we
that
got
is the
that.
case. I just
No,
thought it
we
was
knew
funny.
that. It's nice to see in person.
Yeah.
Entertaining.
Yeah, it is kind of psychotic to look at, but I guess. But
I mean, I had Tekwin in my head. I can't again really judge.
I thought I
Yeah.
had Bane in my head, but it was actually Lilith. Wow, what a ride!
What the fuck is wrong with us? I look to Larry. I'm so sorry. I have to hear all this.
You see, he's just kind of like tending to like he's wrapping bandages around like his ribs. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention right now.
Honestly, for the best.
yeah. So
That potion do you okay?
It was fine.
All right.
Do you want another one?
I got another
It'd be
too.
great. It'd be great.
I give him the one that he gave me. I'm like, here, you take it.
So yeah.
Bottoms up.
Yeah. I know I've been trying to be more open with you guys, but yeah. I
No,
thought
you
this-
haven't. I feel like this is a big step, what you're doing right now.
Lascivious
As
actually
you guys,
laughs when
as you guys
people
are
say
talking,
that.
as you guys are talking, you guys hear a door open deeper into the dungeon.
I look at the door.
We're
That
still
one-
talking,
that
door.
one- That one didn't open. That one did
Okay.
not budge.
Can I like guys? Give me a sec. I'm gonna stealth and I'm gonna look over and see.
Like,
Is that okay?
I'm gonna go over as well, and I'm not gonna stealth.
No. But Bonilla, please.
Real
You need to
quick.
stop running off.
I'm not running
No,
off. I'm
but-
just peeking.
Bonelia, it's the last hallway,
But-
and this is the last time for his daredevil fight scene.
Bonilla. Banjo.
He needs this.
I like put my hand on Banjo like Banjo. I'm not running in. I'm just peeking, but I'm a lot better at hiding, and just in case. Okay. I learned
Do
my
not
lesson.
Run in.
I learned my lesson.
Okay, so you go peek around the corner.
Oh, it's a good thing it's Spanish. That's a 27. 20.
Okay,
No, sorry,
And
24.
that's
24.
and now as you're peeking around the corner to
Yeah,
see,
just a look.
as you peek around the corner, you see there's just one last hallway with a big door down, with another wooden door down at the end, and the door is actually already open, and you see a man stumbling out of it, dressed in the necromancy robes. He's bleeding heavily from what looks to be something that is rotting away at his skin as he stumbles. It looks like he's on death's door and something is killing him in that very moment. You see he kind of like looks up, like stumbles to the wall and just collapses down on the ground.
I just look
Detect magic? Is anything going on?
at. I look at.
You actually-
Sorry.
You don't get anything from where Lascivious is. However, you see a very large glow come from the room that the door is blocking.
Oh.
I just I look at Bonilla and go, it was a necromancer. He's dead. Something was killing him. So either there's, I walk back over. Hey guys, so either there's like a monster here that
Yeah.
killed the necromancer. There's a Okay, guys, so there's a necromancer.
I
that
want
just-
it. I wanted that you're whispering to Bonelia, and then Bonelia's like, yes, and then she's whispering to
Yeah.
us. the exact
Okay,
same
yeah.
thing.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Bonnie, Banjo, so there was a necromancer. He's dead. So something killed him.
Oh, okay, guys.
Tell them.
So there was a necromancer, and he's dead. Something killed
Hey
him.
guys, in case you didn't hear, there's a
What?
necromancer. We're just all like,
I was walking towards Amelia. Like,
I turn around to talk to a necromancer that's behind me, and there's a necromancer.
I look to Bonilla and I go, Bonilla, do I have your permission to just go up and look?
No.
Come on.
Mom says no.
You know that I'm good at sneaking.
I can.
You know me.
I'm
It's
the
going
thing-
with you.
is the thing not?
Okay,
on
well,
that
linger a bit then, because you might get me caught.
my sword is thirsty.
I can.
As
see.
this happens, real quick, as Mabel's final words to Michaelis, I want to put a finger on his chest and I want to look him in the eyes. I'm going to be like, you tell us the minute something starts to happen with your sword. The minute you start to feel off, something bad, something eating away at you, you tell us.
Shit, that might be like every day, but okay,
Interesting. Well, tell us, okay? Thank you.
okay.
And then I'll...
All right, Bonilla, I'm going.
Never have I been more terrified of a woman.
Linger. Fucking linger a bit.
No.
Yes.
I love how they're like going side to side in the hallway too.
I'm like pushing her back. Like,
Stumbling
stop.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, I look.
As
Push-
you get up,
Shove my way through.
as you get up to where the necromancer was, you see like his body is completely limp, and you see his jaw has like detached itself and is like pooling into just this gross
Ooh.
blood and black liquid.
Black?
Jeez. Is there like a key or anything on him?
Searching really quickly, you do happen to find two things.
Okay.
You happen to find a key,
I pick up the key and I'm like, "Ugh."
and you find a note.
And I pick up the note
Note say.
and I'm like,
What
okay,
does
guys,
the
I found a note. I put
say?
the key away.
The note.
I take the key from Lascivious' pocket.
No, you don't. Okay, fucking.
You
Wow,
find,
so much for being.
I'm
I
not
let
going
you.
on
I
faith.
let you take it.
You find this note.
Okay, guys, listen to this. Zexus, is it Zexus? Zexus?
Zexus.
Zexus. Zexus plate and staff, incredibly powerful artifacts of the old war. Our former leader attempted to former leader attempted to use these bend Ecrium to his will, but he failed, for he was greedy once chosen, wanting control to himself. When it must be in the name of our great death, the armor stolen from us and held in a storage facility below Cain, how disrespected our deity must have been. Thankfully, our mission to retrieve the armor was a success. Golden opportunity arises when your whole nation is occupied with the return of a leader. She is taking the fault beautifully. It is unfortunate that no one has been able to uncover the armor's secret to wield it, nor has the staff attuned itself to any of our top necromancers. The sigil has lit itself, Zixus has found its chosen. We must assist them.
Oh no, it chosen.
I don't
That's
like
bad.
this.
Bonelia, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't notice anything else in the room.
No.
Okay.
Actually, make an Arcana check, because you're checking the room instead, right?
Yeah. That's only gonna be 11.
An 11? Hard to say. However, Mabel,
Mm-hmm.
your detect magic went off in the room.
Mm-hmm.
As you got closer, you see the faintest bit of magic has begun to dissipate from that room. Judging by what they've just said, and judging by the fact that they're saying that nobody's in the room currently or coming forward, somebody was with them and they just left.
Guys, I'm sensing something.
Bonelia, Banjo, let's go back to the group.
Yeah.
Come on, Bonelia, stop lingering.
I'm right here.
Okay, guys.
What do you
I
guys
would
find?
like to open the door.
Yeah, I have the key,
No.
so
I'm gonna thieves tools it. I'm gonna thieves tools it.
No,
Oh my god, I'm the magic person. Let me do my
Guys,
thing.
guys.
19
Christ.
plus 8. 19
I
plus
don't need
8.
to roll anything. I have a fucking.
I'm gonna
key.
step away from the door.
19
I'm
plus
not-
8.
I'm just gonna-
I fucking
I'm
open
gonna
it with
go
my
away.
fucking
My
fingernail.
sword is starting to waver.
I open the door. It's canon.
No, I did it.
It's canon.
These are
I'm
friends.
actually
Well-
shooting arrows at the door. And we're all
I'm trying to cradle my sword, seeing that these are friends.
trying to get it right in the keyhole.
No, ow, my finger. Ow, fuck. Oh, no, I got it.
I use my bone finger skeleton key.
No, you don't have a skeleton key. That's freaking cheating.
She just cracks her finger.
The door opens. One of
Yeah.
you fucking.
I did it, I opened the door.
jamming.
All of us
It
at
was
the
me.
same time.
No, I did
At the
it.
same time.
I did
Can
it.
we
Proceed
can we
to
agree?
My sword.
No, I disagree. I did it.
No, it was me.
I'm already in the room.
Bonelius
You all
took the
did-
key, so I actually did it both times. It's just she took it out of my
You
pocket.
all- You all fucking with the door causes the door to break.
I thunderwave the door open.
The door just kind of like falls over.
Whoa.
You see a plate of armor standing at this armor stand, cloaked in this kind of purple.
I put the armor
kind of
on.
mist to it.
No.
I'm kidding.
She doesn't.
And you see a staff being held just beside it. That
Wait.
Ooh.
as you enter the room, you feel death in the air.
I go. Everyone, stop. I'm gonna do an investigation check for chaps.
Yeah, make an
chaps?
For chaps.
investigation
Chaps.
check.
Chaps.
Assless
Chapstick.
chaps.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
There's
22.
no chaps on this ass.
22.
Yeah.
Try.
With a 22, you said?
Yeah.
Looking around to it, there's nothing in the room that seems to be affecting the armor or the statement or even just the general vicinity of the room. You just get this sense of death coming off of the armor.
Can I identify the staff?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me. Uh-oh.
Oh,
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
He wasn't prepared for the
Mabel,
We'll
no funny
identify.
ideas.
It's a staff. I'm a wizard.
Mabel, did you hear me talk about like the
Using-
paper that I got?
You cast Identify on it.
Mhm.
It's, for my sake, I'm gonna say some of the abilities of it are foggy.
Okay.
However, you do get a name from it.
Mhm.
You know that the staff has a name of Necromancer's Bloom.
ooh.
Wait a second. I want to look over the note real quick, and I'm gonna go. I don't. Should we remove this?
Well,
You recall that Sarah said that your job in order to be pardoned was to return the armor and staff.
Oh, return the armor and staff. Okay.
Yes.
I would like to very delicately. Because we have to return it, guys. Come on.
Someone's
Everyone?
got to touch
Everyone?
I-
Right?
Mabel, remember,
Wait,
not
wait.
for you. Not for you.
Can
What?
you
I
guys? No, I want a question because
Michaelis, you stay away from the armor.
No, I'm not gonna fucking touch that. Okay, I only have this piece of shit on me.
Before
so I'm not touching
you
that.
before you do, Bonelia, what were you saying?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let me touch it.
I don't know.
You wanna
Well,
touch it?
it's a
Everybody shut the fuck
undead
up
maybe.
And let me put a suggestion out there, please. I'm not a magic user. Is there not a spell or
We
an
know.
incantation or something that could put like a barrier around the armor and staff so we can touch it without it actually like imbuing on us?
If I had my
Yes,
bag
you
of
have-
holding. I
Oh,
would've-
Michaelis, you have proven to me that you are not a magic user, because no, we don't have that. Anyways, Bonelia.
I was smart for a sec, but okay.
Okay.
I wish I had my
Bonelia,
bag of
you-
holding.
I serve the goddess, or possibly of death.
Oh.
I may be able to touch this and not be affected.
Is this what we needed to come here for you?
No.
No,
I
Bonelia
don't
think
said
so.
that it was further north.
Oh.
Further
well, we
north.
kind of
Yeah.
are further north, but
Also recall
I
it was a
had to-
person.
I had to find a person.
Oh.
That we had to lay to rest or
Right.
help them do something. It was very ominous.
probably.
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Will you
Bonelia,
touch it?
it's all you.
Yeah.
Yeah, touch it.
Okay. You place your hand upon the armor, and you feel this sense of death kind of come through you. You feel like this state of stiffness kind of travel through your arm, and as the feeling kind of comes closer to your chest, you feel your body begin to shake, and Bonelia is pulled away from the armor. You see her go from this confident kind of grasp upon it to just being pulled away, like her whole body just is yanked back. As Bonelia, you feel a hand against your back.
I turn around.
Hello?
Does her finger go to her lips and she goes, "Oopsies."
Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Give me one sec.
Ashanta?
As Bonelia
Robbie?
is pulled back throughout the entire room, practically outside of it.
Oh.
Oh.
The hand upon I assume you all turn to look to see what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no sec.
I just kind of rest my arm on Mabel's
Ashanta
shoulder.
pull her face out from behind Bonelia.
Oh.
Oh,
The
what's up?
the elven woman with the pale skin and the scarred left eye kind of looks to you all. You see she got her hand on Bonelia's shoulder. You see she's got this very angry stare that's got daggers going to the armor. As she looks past you all, she goes, "Don't touch it.
Oh.
That is not for you." As she then goes to move behind Bonelia and disappears as she goes behind her.
Well, okay.
No explanation.
It's a little unclear.
I wish I could have.
We kind of have to.
Oh,
Maybe try to touch the armor again so we can talk.
Yeah,
to
here,
it.
let me try it. And I'm gonna touch the armor.
Oh,
please don't anger my goddess.
No, I'm just gonna slowly put my hand towards it just to see if I get like a
Take a
reaction the
look.
closer I get to it.
well, Bonili, if I read the situation correct, I think you can't touch it.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're hers. You can't be the other death.
So
thing,
can
you
I
know,
like
but-
touch the
Oh.
staff again?
Wait, guys, I have that necromancer stuff, so
No, you don't need 7 billion other curses on you, okay?
I'm just saying, would it be possible that since I'm afflicted with the necromancer curse, I could possibly be able to not
Wasn't
wear
it cured?
As you say that, you see Ashanta poke out from the wall with a little bit of a smirk on her face.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
thank
I'm
you.
not gonna touch it. I wasn't actually gonna touch it. I just wanted to.
It was
I
a joke.
just
We
seeing.
were just,
Yeah.
I kneel
fooling around.
down.
You kind of left, so I wasn't sure if like you were gone forever or something.
You see, she's almost like the grudging coming out of the or not the grudge, the ring girl kind of like coming out. She like puts her hands
Unnecessarily
onto the
scary.
arms. She like comes out a little bit and kind of like plants herself down, kind of like waltzes around, sort of in this weirdly confident manner.
Was that necessary? Was that?
I
I'm
know who you
terrified.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Don't talk to her like that.
No, she's chill.
Appearances are everything, don't you know? As she then falls to the floor.
Okay, what is going on? I'm gonna touch the armor if you don't just become clear with what's going on here.
Lascivious,
you-
just go incorporeal. Follow her through the floor.
Okay.
Do you go to touch the armor?
No, I want to hover my hand over to see if it reacts like as I get closer to it.
You get the sense that the feeling of death is stronger, but you don't feel it like coming towards you or anything. As Ashanta then appears out from behind the armor, kind of like almost phasing through it, kind of reaching herself and pushing herself out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like half of her body is like sticking out of the armor, while the other half is still within it. As she goes, "This is another deity's property.
Who's?
Sexus."
Yeah. Heard a lot about
As you
that
see,
guy.
she kind of morphs back into the armor.
And she's gone. Okay.
Well,
And
Is that-
Michaelis, you feel a little hand on your shoulder. As she goes from the armor, and then suddenly she's like creeping out of you almost. As she kind of like just continues to play. Zexus is normally a quiet deity. Something must have angered him. Or someone.
Is it me?
You see, she kind of like scoops like back into you. You get this chill down your spine
This is so performative.
until eventually she
Yeah, it is.
she rises out in front of Bonilia from the ground, coming from the head up. She reaches her hand down to yours, Bonilia.
I cautiously accept it.
She kind of puts her hand around yours and lifts you to stand. You see, she has this kind of like very like happy expression on her face, seeing your bow like immediately in defense. She then turns to the rest of you all. You see, Lyric is just staring with such wide eyes, having never seen anything like this before.
Mm-hmm.
Lyric, Ashanta looks forward to it. That armor might be one of the singular most powerful artifacts this nation has. I expect you all to treat it with respect. As she turns her head towards Bonilia. I'm sorry I'm having that I had to yank you away.
That's all good.
The god of necromancy cannot interfere with my champions. Sort of a treaty of sorts, to not step on each other's toes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to whisper to Mabel and just be like, "Hey, do you think given my nature that I probably should avoid it if other gods and stuff can't, like, touch it or something?
Well, she just explained the treaty was between her and her champions and the necromancers, so I think that doesn't include you.
Little much sass, but okay. Little sass there, but I get it. Cool. Just asking my friend a question, but it's okay.
I'm sorry, am I able to inquire about this treaty? It seemed as though you were very upset with Bonelia for almost touching it.
I am not upset with her for attempting to grasp it. It is only fair that she potentially believe, as an undead construct, that she could interact with necromantic artifacts. It's a fair assumption. However, this is a special case, considering it is blessed by the deity himself. That is a no-fly zone, per se.
I have a really pertinent question. Has this anything to do with this armor, this staff, this god? Have anything to do with what happened 20 years ago?
I am afraid that I do not have the answer to that question, as I was not here during the Necromancy War. But, considering it was an army of necromancers, and they were more
Potent.
controlled, they knew what they were doing. Most necromancers are clumsy. They revive an undead, the undead doesn't do it at once, so they attempt again and again, and they fail, and they fail, and they fail. But with the potency and the control, I would say maybe Zexus had a play in it. But I don't know.
I have a concern. If they went through all this trouble in these notes and stuff like that to get this stuff, why would they just leave it?
They did not leave it. You recall that Sarah mentioned that this was stolen.
Yeah.
So it was stolen recently.
Mm-hmm. So they brought it here, but then somebody was
for
here.
Safekeeping.
Somebody was.
So you can kind of tell. Mabel, did you say that it felt like somebody had left recently or anything like that?
Yeah, that was what you got through her magic.
No, I did not say that to anyone. So
I didn't say it to
will
anyone.
bring that up now.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, when I first felt the magic of this room, it felt like there was also someone else in here, but it was gone the minute that we kind of came.
So do this.
So why would they leave it here? Just repeating what I said, since I technically didn't know.
As she Ashanta looks down the room and goes, "Well, there is a lot of dead here." Almost as if someone potentially intervened in the middle of something.
But wouldn't they have
taken it? You aren't that smart, aren't you?
Wouldn't they have taken this, though? If it's so important, why would they abandon it?
Perhaps.
Does that mean a third party?
You see she turns to the armor and sees that the eyes are glowing. Oh, the champion's been chosen.
Huh?
I assume the champion came to pick up the armor, but you all came at an inopportune time, so they fled. They did not have an opportunity to attune. As you recall in the note, they said that that they had chosen their that they had picked their chosen, and they were looking to assist.
Well,
that's not good.
Hey, but at least the chosen doesn't have the armor.
Yes, that means that we disrupted the
ritual
time it took.
Sort of? Or I guess, yeah.
Basically, for them to attune.
Would they have to restart, or would they just have to continue the attuning?
You see,
like, does the whole process just start from scratch?
You see, Ashanta walks towards the armor, and you see she looks up to the armor with such respect on her face, as she kind of looks to it. Typically chosen who have armor gifted them by the gods do not need to attune. If what I'm understanding from what you have said is correctly, the chosen arrived as you were in the middle, or as you started this whatever you've done.
We came to retrieve the armor, so.
So it looks like you caught them, potentially in the middle of the act, per se.
All right. That's good. So how are we going to transport this stuff if we can't touch it?
Oh, anybody else can touch
Well,
the
we
arm.
can-
Just
Oh,
not my
sweet. Okay.
job.
great.
I'm going to pick
I
it up.
got
I'm going to start grabbing stuff. Oh, sweet. Cool. Hey, look at us. Look at us go.
Oh, okay.
We're playing rock, paper, scissors with each gauntlet.
No, I already got it.
You see Ashanta kind of like dawdles around you a little bit, kind of like tracing her finger like along your shoulders, kind of like real playfully, as she kind of looks forward to you. She kind of like almost like leans her, like puts her hands on your head and like plants her head on her hands on your head. Just being kind of like really playful with it as she kind of like looks down to you and goes, "Oh, you'll have your time. I'm working on a little something for you personally.
Oh.
It's just not ready yet."
Yeah, take your time.
Also, I must return to my other duties, but before I do, I must ask a question.
Of course.
As she looks directly at Michaelis. How close are you?
Oh. The second
close?
petition.
I sense a trial coming up.
Like, as in trial and tribulations, or like a trial, like a court trial.
I can tell when a deity.
He knows nothing of magic. I just have to tell you that, okay? He's.
I
not
can
really curious.
tell when a deity is about to pick its champion.
Oh.
Oh.
How long?
Oh. We're at the precipice.
Oh.
I look at the armor, just like.
Looks like you're.
That one's
really
not
gonna-
for you. I don't know if that was very clear, but that one's not for you.
Okay, obviously.
Michaelis, I think what she's saying is that the sword is gonna pick you or consume you.
Oh. Okay.
And
And
you
don't have a
aren't very
choice.
good at magic. You were correct. As she just looks to Sonnet.
Yeah.
The sword. She's talking about the
Yes.
sword. Okay, great. There's too
If
much
you-
magical mumbo jumbo happening.
If you don't know, then it's much sooner than I expected. When I caught wind of a deity within your weaponry, I watched it for a little bit. But then you all died. And I went inactive. I thought things were fine, so I left you to your devices. But it appears that something is angry. If a trial is about to commence soon, Michaelis, I suggest you prepare as much as you possibly can.
And how do I do that? Like,
I think that's up to your own discretion.
great.
I cannot interfere or say things about another deity's trial or how they choose their champion.
Probably the same way that I've seen every other deity do with their champion, which is just bullshit, but you know.
You see she kind of like smiles and kind of backs up from Bonelia. I must return to my duties. I wish you luck. You are in for, if what I've heard of Engraver's trials, I wish you luck. As you see her form kind of becomes this black mist that kind of dissipates eventually over a couple of seconds.
Me and Mabel are like juggling all of the armor and the staff.
No, I just have a staff.
Oh,
You're
fuck!
struggling. I'm not.
Hey
As
Mabel,
Shanta dissipates and leaves.
Mabel, question: Can I ask for a favor?
What?
A necromancer earlier hit me with a magical spell and it did nothing, and it felt weird. is there any way you could kind of like, I don't know, use magic to maybe sense if something's going on?
Well, DM, my detect magic is probably still going off. Is there anything?
Yeah. Not really. He looks plain as a book at the moment.
You seem fine to me.
That was,
Totally embarrassed me in front of my goddess.
that was really weird.
I got
Well, you're the one who
very
wanted
confused.
to touch it.
You see Lara kind of like poke his head around the corner. You lot are the strangest people I think I've ever fucking met.
Yeah,
Well,
kind of a ragtag. A ragtag. No, just kidding. I'm not making up the name.
You see he just kind of like shuffles his shoulders, kind of like shaking off what he's just seen. His entire kind of worldview about not really believing in deities and deities not really showing up has kind of shattered in front of him.
Yeah.
As he just kind of looks to you all. Do you mind if we get out of here? It's getting a little bit stuffy in here for me.
Bit
Sure.
nippy, yes.
As you see his form begins to go back to his orcish shape.
Well, I'm gonna be really honest, you guys. I'm now terrified.
Yeah. Understandable.
So...
I think
I'm
we
kind of
should.
glad. I feel like now we can help you figure that out. I mean, Engraver's Trials, that sounds horrifying.
I'm just wondering if
Yes.
that's something we do alone.
Wait.
mhm.
Maybe
With that, real quick, we're gonna end today's session.
Okay.
I had a question. I had a question. Write it
What's
down.
your question? Go for it.
Yeah, we'll do a quick thing. What? Yes.
I was gonna ask maybe. It was just to say we passed by a bunch of books. I was gonna ask if you found something, but
I think that's big enough for next
Interesting.
session.
Stop